Welcome to Dice Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons stream here at Adelaide Uni. Today I am joined by Olivia, Rain, Jordan, Hamish, Devon, and Stuart. Romy is unable to join us today, which is sad as always, but we have our expert Romy role players, so we have people role-playing Romy, role-playing Luft.
Yeah.
Things are getting a little bit meta here. Sorry about the technical difficulties from last session. The episode, I believe, was split into 2 parts. I will make sure to add some thumbnails in to make that more accessible to viewers who might be watching it back.
And we have no idea how to fix that from happening in the future. I think it's just if the internet cuts out, then it's going to split. We are affiliated with the Adelaide Games Club. Yes, the Adelaide Games Club is a board game club here at the University of Adelaide. They're a very friendly board game club to all types of board gamers. So if you're new to board gaming or you are very experienced and you like playing a lot of heavy, long board games, there are types of people in there for you no matter what, and they're all very friendly people, all very welcoming. You don't need to know how to play the board games when you're coming in. Just come in and join the people on Wednesdays, on Fridays, sometimes on Sundays at the Hartley building at the University of Adelaide. You can check all of their social media. They're normally University of Adelaide Games, U of A Games, some form of that on all of their social media, and you can get all the details. If you don't know what board game you might want to play, then at the end of the stream, our friend Stuart will be giving us a board game recommendation. So stay tuned for that one.
Sweet. Without further ado, let's jump into a recap. Last session, the party finds themselves flying through to the residence that Teely has found in order to discuss some possible passage for the city that was transported here back to its proper plane of residence. You are ambushed by 2 smaller flying skiffs who demand that you surrender and no harm will come to you. Not unwilling to do that though, you take a battle with them. The respective leaders of these skiffs become air elementals, drawing upon a sword and attacking your ship for other reasons. They refer to a boss or a leader that they report to, the Scavenger Queen, and say that what they do is in service of her. This combat, through some interesting tactics of turning off your airship and turning it back on again, dimension dooring yourself to the enemy ship with no real way of getting back. Just some questionable tactics all around.
Hey,
luckily, we set up a Chekhov's gun in advance.
Yeah. Really?
Accidentally.
Yeah, accidentally.
It was beautiful storytelling.
But yes, this combat, though inspirational to viewers everywhere, ended as they tried to make their escape, some falling to their death on the enemy ships. Some heated talk was had about the party constantly jumping to combat without any initial diplomacy, and that is where we ended last session. We pick up with Stuart. Solomon. You find yourself working in your forge, toiling away, and everything all good?
Yeah, no, everything's good.
Okay. Yeah, you find yourself toiling away in the forge, and as you're hammering away at this piece of steel that you have been for the last hour, your eyes sort of defocus on the surroundings around you, and the heat of the forge becomes more and more luminescent. As it does, as that luminescence recedes away, you find yourself standing in this what looks like an impossibly dark room at first. If you would like to place yourself in the center of that.
Right.
You look around you, and as your eyes now adjust to this darkness, you see these 4 pillars that go up quite a ways. The pillars are not like to scale; they go up about 100 feet in the air, and then hold up this large, load. They're load-bearing pillars, and they hold up the structure. What would you do?
Solomon's at this point looking around. I take it the stuff that he was working on is not there anymore.
No.
Oh,
You have undergone the effect of a long rest.
yes. Interesting. I will take out a torch and light it. Hold it and just jam it into his little...
As you light up this torch, you look around you, and as this torch ignites, you are almost instantly blinded as the outer rim of this room is made of some really reflective surface, and this light that you shine bounces all around you, almost blinding you, but not quite.
Where am I? What is this place? And I will
You
go...
hear a deep, rumbly voice speak out to you. What is your purpose?
Who goes there? Where have you transported me?
What is your purpose?
I am Solomon 5, Warforged Model T3NK4R, named for my wisdom, devout cleric of Palor. Show yourself.
This is not an accurate mini, but it's the second muster. Radiant being, you recognize this being. A radiant being walks up to you. You recognize as an aspect of Palor, staring down at you. Again, the minis aren't to scale, but this is about a 15, 16 foot tall radiant being. And now I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's me. Cool. Con save. I'm good at these. I'm not great at these, apparently. It's a 14.
As the radiance of this being emerges out towards you, the reflections from the room instantly blind you.
Solomon's optical lenses are overloaded. Goes dark. He immediately goes to his knees. My lord, I am blessed by your radiance. How may I serve you?
You find yourself bearing arms as if you have something to defend all the time. Why is that? You are always rushing in with no concern for anything or anyone around you. Why is that?
My lord, it is my very nature. I was born a construct of war.
And are you immutable?
No.
Is your purpose immutable?
Indeed not. As proven by my awakening, I am master of my own destiny.
And yet you find yourself falling back into your old ways.
Indeed.
And if you, a construct that you, such as yourself, are unable to break your ways, what hope does your archer friend have, who has started his journey?
Do you believe me unfit to serve you, Lord?
Not at all.
I have not considered that. It has never occurred to me that maybe it is not.
I am not telling you to lay down your arms or to just give up.
What would you have me do?
Consider those around you and how your actions affect them.
It is in the forefront of my mind, Lord Palor. I do everything I do to protect my companions from harm. Indeed, I stay with them so they may successfully complete this quest and save the citizens of this poor, beleaguered city.
Your divine friend suggested diplomacy, and you shut her down. The person you refer to as captain did not want to rush to combat. You endangered others. What say you on this matter?
I did not take the time to contemplate the wisdom of these actions. It was merely instinct that drove me to try and defend my friends, my crew of this airship. I did not do it maliciously, Lord, I swear it.
I know the actions you took were not malicious, but your instinct may very well be your downfall.
Guide me then, Lord. How might I shape my form and my soul to better serve your cause?
This is not something I can assist with immediately. This is a journey that will take some time. But know that I have faith that you can do it, just as you have faith in your friend Tyler.
As I have faith in you, I will turn to you for wisdom. More often these days, I have focused solely on my task and not, indeed, your guidance as to how I may achieve it. I repent these actions. I will do as you wish.
He looks at you with a contemplative grin on his face as he raises an arm and a lance forms in his hand. Then shall we spar? Faithful.
Perish.
As you wish, my lord, I will prove my worth. Solomon stands confidently with his shield and hammer out, facing to the left.
Sure. Okay, so
Come at me.
Oh, what, he's got
Just
goons?
try me, you pussy.
What do you mean he's got goons?
he's got goons. Okay, so the five of you roll initiative. You roll initiative.
Let's do it!
With my own initiative?
And everyone that's not Stuart adds a +3.
Oh.
Okay.
I haven't rolled above 10 since I was tier lead.
I got a 22.
Oh.
Sorry,
I got
plus,
a 19.
plus what?
Plus
Excuse
three.
me?
Yum.
You're not rolling for your own character, you're
Ooh,
fucking great.
plus a 12.
Again, it's the DM power. You've seen it in Descent.
Yeah. Last night I DM'd a session that I rolled like 5 natural 20s in the session.
I just
like,
want
fuck me.
my first roll of the night is a natural.
Oh,
20.
no, fuck you. Whoever's at the receiving end of that night.
Bring it on, what's good?
Now, more importantly, of course,
Yeah,
What
you,
about Papa?
is that mini the mini that I think it is, or am I just?
that's just in the free DVD that I had on me.
Okay, cool.
Can I get Solomon's initiative?
I got a 7.
Oh, yeah!
7.
Time to get your ass handed to
Can I
you
get
before your first
Hinge?
turn.
22.
22.
22. If you just want to make a note somewhere, you are just because of our setup, you kind of your sprite A.
Oh.
Okay, Devin.
Captain.
12.
12. Your sprite B. Jordan.
19.
19. Sprite C. Rain.
10.
10.
Wait, so do we... Is the initiative with our own characters?
No, +3.
Okay. Then 5.
We're using the sprite stat block.
Yes, I got a 4 one of them.
That's
What
just
initiative do we have?
a small. That's like the first thing I saw on the list of like small creatures you can add. I'll tell you what exactly your stats are. Anything.
Sprite D.
Yeah.
And then
I got a 14.
14. Right, lovely. Okay. So the five of you have an armor class of 15. You and you have a plus 6 to hit. And you deal 1d6 plus 3 radiant damage on a hit. You have a
Plus
movement
3.
speed of 40 flying.
1d6 plus 3.
Are we melee or ranged?
Melee or ranged, you can choose.
Ah, gross. Yeah, have fun with that.
Sure. So with an initiative of 31, Halo goes first.
Nice. Cool.
Of 31, you say?
Yes.
Only 31. It's only 31.
He will walk up to you, right up to you. You can make it that. These are 5 foot squares. And yeah, as he raises this lance made of this radiant light, he diminishes the radiance coming from his form and just channels it into his lance, so you're no longer blinded.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, you're
okay,
not
that's a
blinded.
really big thing because now I can cast a lot more spells.
You're no longer blinded, and he,
As the light fades around him into a single point, and someone goes, "Oh dear."
yeah, he's basically holding like a giant sharp glow stick now. as he slashes it towards you for a 33.
Do you want me to say it hits, or do you want to say it hits?
I want to say. I want you to look me in the eyes and say it hits.
It hits.
Okay, good.
And
Let's get your ass handed to you, sir.
Well, it might not do much damage. It's certainly going to be radiant. And it's certainly going to be magical. So, heavy armor master has not helped me yet.
No.
But I mean,
27 points of damage.
Yep,
Radiant.
there it is.
that's pretty reasonable. And
No, that's it.
okay, just radiant. Oh, cool. I thought he had.
You might actually live to see your turn.
Yeah. No, well, there's a lot of you.
Are you after all of them?
As he stabs into you, he you see this what should feel like it's passing through you, see you through to the core with this radiant light. He attacks again.
I'm assuming there's just this
never
great
mind.
red welt of heated metal appears where it
That will
passes
be
through.
a 29.
It hits. Yeah. You've hit my armor class.
That was close there.
You have just scraped by my armor class.
Just a little bit.
14 points of damage.
Oh,
Radiant.
that's way more reasonable. Holy shit.
That was a lot lower roll.
Yeah, I was gonna say. And then he casts Crown of Stars.
He will then he'll end his turn. Hamish, you're up.
Which indistinct red blob am I?
You're the one there.
Oh.
So A, B, C, D.
What's the range on the poot?
It would be 30 feet.
30 feet. Am I within 30 feet?
No.
Can I get within 30 feet?
Yes, you would fly over here, I'm guessing.
Can I poot? That's a 2 to hit. Oh, an 8 to hit, actually.
It doesn't hit him.
Wow. I'm going to run away and cower behind a pillar.
Okay.
Solomon's.
Just
Can you
move
just
around
describe these sprites now that Solomon's taken a look?
They're basically these gently pulsating orbs of light that is summoned around him, and the attack that they form is like this in front of where a face would be is like a small growing orb of light that it casts out towards you. This one, unfortunately, not. It almost looks like it's trying to avoid hitting Halo, so it just kind of flies past. And then that will then just go behind the Electro Storm movement around. We are up to Sprite C, which is I think one.
I know.
Hi, can I move to flank Solomon?
Yeah.
Which one's sprites? This one?
Sprite C is that one there.
Yeah.
This is so easy. You have 40 feet.
This is so
10,
easy.
20, yeah, there.
Yeah. Cool. Can I attack with advantage if I'm flanking?
Yes.
Having a lot of fun with this.
Oh, wow, that's pretty awesome. 12.
Oh, that's even better than mine.
Dude, it's just a fucking disco. He's fighting God and there's just lights going everywhere.
I just tackle him from behind and bounce off.
Yep. No worries. That brings us to Olivia. She coming. Oh Lord, she coming.
Olivia.
You're just gonna.
Yeah.
Ooh, 24.
That hits.
Whoa!
Dead on. Well done.
With a reasonable plus to hit.
Scariest sprite I've seen today. Solomon is just.
4 damage.
What's that? You're actually rolling like a 20-sided dice instead of a 10-sided one?
I just want to have a little laugh, just like. And then.
Lovely. That brings us to Devon.
Same as Olivia.
Yeah, you just want to move up and range attack. Sweet.
How did you know which one of those you were?
A, B, C, D,
I have
E.
no fucking idea.
It's the one closest to us.
They are all the same thing.
Except for me.
Except for
Okay, I got
Devin and I are
that.
swapped.
Yeah.
I thought it was.
I think in my brain you said you
What's
said
the
your initiative
plus?
first, so my brain was
It's
like I should
plus
just ask
6.
English first, and then
So
go this way.
whatever plus 6.
Never mind. No, don't worry about that. Plus 6 is a nat 20. I was doing
Solomon's blocked 2 of them.
Alright.
I
So-
see you have brought your handmaidens.
Damage, minus
Damage is 1d6 plus 3.
So it's 2d6
already
plus 3.
2d6.
No, it's
No,
6
it's-
plus d6 plus 3.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So roll
So
1d6.
it's 9 plus d6.
Yeah, 9
Oops,
to
my
d6.
team.
No, your team.
5, 6.
It's
8.
14.
14.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wait, did you roll a nat 20?
Yeah.
I thought you rolled a nat 1. I thought you like face palmed, and I was like, she rolled a nat 1.
No,
Didn't
that's
she?
funny.
14 points of damage on you there, buddy.
I should have just clicked.
And then that brings us to Solomon.
Oh, he gets a turn! He gets a turn!
I surrender.
Please, I'm disengaging.
And just give me 2 whole seconds to think.
Ooh, he's frazzled. Look at his face. He's frazzled.
Oh well, I mean, it's
I
just
mean,
like,
he's been whomped.
I don't think I'll get that. Yeah, Solomon's currently he's got this glowing core of metal where the lances pass through him and produce like a strike across the side of his shoulder. He's just been blasted with 2 more.
Oh.
Pass the rest along. Hamish, for God's sake.
I'll do it because I
Yes, thank you.
am also within
It's the
arm's
second
reach.
week in a row you've done that.
I'm very good at it.
Solomon will just go like, "Ah, your might is glorious," and then
That's your action.
Take
your
the-
bonus action.
Flatter me.
Take
Just
the-
fight.
take the dodge action, cast Unification.
I will take your beating, my lord.
It's a shame you don't have divine intervention
You
yet.
take it. Shame you don't have divine intervention.
God, yes. Ah,
I forgot. Step on me, baby.
So that's the end of your turn? That brings us to Rain.
Where do you want to move? Tell me.
I'll move next to Jordan's one. And then I will
See
do
you
a melee attack.
Flanking.
Finish him off.
only 1 dice, just so you know.
Plus 6. Oh,
Yep.
1 die.
Yep. Because I've just dodged.
Oh, right.
But you've got
yes.
flanking, so cancels.
Yeah, I'll just
Do it
roll
again.
that.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that works. 22.
Nope.
He's got armor class 26 at the moment.
Yeah.
For 1 turn.
Well, unless you
Okay, so
last into
natural 20.
concentration.
I
Alright.
have 1
Yep.
turn left to live here.
I see.
I'm well aware.
Oh, but Palor's about to go, that's right.
Yeah, Pale's turn. He's flanking, but you've got dodge up, so it was just a roll flat.
Oh, wait, does he get flanking for the... Oh, I guess I don't have like a facing, do I? It's not so much who I'm facing, it's
No,
just
it's
if there's
flanking.
people on both sides of me. Yep.
Again, first campaign for a few people here, so I just want to keep the flanking rules simple. We can do more advanced flanking
sure.
rules next campaign.
I'm just trying to get how it works.
I have like this, we'll talk about this later, but like if you've got a high enough passive perception, you can't be flanked.
Oh, nice.
That will be a total of 30 to hit.
Believe it or not, there. That hits. I could have tried to disengage, but I mean,
Oh,
it's just
14 points of damage.
Sigma
Solomon's
time.
down.
1 shot, 1 kill. God.
How do you do it? How do you want to do this?
He raises his lance, and the lance actually fades into like his form, into like his arm, and then his like similar, like kind of Iron Fist-esque, his entire like forearm starts to glow as he like thrusts into your chest with his palm, and it just wins you, even though you don't really like it metaphorically wins you, and as the light fades from around you, you just hear in the back of your mind, I am proud of you, Melissa, but you are not long way to go.
I will turn to you for wisdom along the way. In your light. I'm assuming I'm back in the forge.
Yeah, you find yourself back in the forge.
Solomon?
Oh,
You're
you're here
unconscious
too.
and bleeding out
Solomon. I was doing the same thing. Solomon, I've been calling your name for like 5 minutes.
Ah,
You have
I
one hit point.
apologize.
You're alright, your armor looks fucked up.
It was a mere consequence of the battle. Fear not, Tywin. How may I assist you?
Well, I don't want to step on your toes.
You're here first.
Captain.
We'll
Okay.
go in line, I guess. It's alright.
Alright, this is a bit embarrassing with several people here, but
I won't listen. Hang on.
okay.
Was it about the chastity, Kaner?
Don't mention
What?
that in front of the captain. Last battle, before you like poofed off with the sparrow, you
Who?
you know the
what? I did not see any birds.
The new leafy hair kid on the ship.
Ah, you must mean. I have forgotten their designation as we speak. Tearly, thank you. Thank
Yes.
you, Captain.
Before you did that, you did some of your magic, and you did something to me. I don't know what it was, but it like I felt like I was on my game, you know. Like
Tywin, my son, I have merely blessed you with the light of Pelor. It is a simple ritual I can offer to those who accept it. It gives you sureness of aim and safety of form.
Yes.
Similar to what Trey, I believe, imparts through her own faith.
Right, I don't generally like the feeling of magic. It makes me feel uneasy, but
Would you ask me not to bless you in combat, Tywin? And does this extend...
when you first did it, I thought that's what I was going to talk to you about, but I think it helped me protect the others around me.
Then I am very glad to hear it. I believe it also...
Who was the one in the ballista that we blessed in terms of crew names?
Ingrid.
That's what it.
Took down a ship operator.
I believe it was also greatly beneficial to Ingrid, who nearly shot me out of the sky. Very convenient. All the same, Tywin, I shall endeavor, if I can split my attention to you. It does take a significant amount of my focus in combat. I shall endeavor to bestow it upon you more often, should you make such good use of it.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to thank you and thank Pelor, I guess.
My son, as always, you are welcome in Pelor's light.
How should I thank Pelor? What do I like put my hand on the forge and...
I would not recommend it. You are very soft.
Not anymore.
Very well. You may try.
Hey, hell
Sorry, one of the
yeah.
cameras is green now.
Hulk, baby,
You're suddenly
the Hulk.
Incredible
Ah, you're angry.
I communed with Pelor mere minutes ago through this very forge. You may try it if you wish, Tywin.
Hulk.
Simply reach into the coals. Feel his warmth and light.
Solomon,
Like this.
I want one hit point. I don't want to do that actually.
I close my hand.
You thought of
I close my eyes and reach into the coals.
Tywin.
Roll a
Sorry.
roll a dexterity saving throw.
I meant to...
You got +4.
Oh, do I have another plus
I'm there.
That's a 17 then. 17?
You reach into the coals and
Is this with the same
instinctively pull your hand back. You
Oh.
take 12 points of fire damage.
Fuck Pelor! Fucking.
I beg
But as you do so, you nothing happens.
What is it? 12 points of
A fantastic test of your faith, Tywin, but I suppose maybe we all pray in different manners. I am sure you
naughty.
I can't think of
misbehaved.
I can't think of words. Imagine she's saying this more
Transgressed.
formally, but I've transgressed. I've done bad. Not only have I lost it in front of everybody, I've caused rage. I slapped my teammates who were trying to heal. I've given in to everything. Please forgive me.
As you cast divination,
Forgive me for it. For
this younger the celestial beings appear in many different forms, but the one that Ikoria has appeared in before is this younger, about like mid-20s esque humanoid form with kind of a few elven features. She has streaks of silvery white running down her hair. When she appears in front of you, so your magic and an offering puts you in contact with your god or a god servant. You ask a single question regarding a specific goal event within 7 days. Okay, so what's your question?
Ikoria, can I be forgiven for this? Am I still? Have I made a mistake?
I don't know what you did wrong.
I was angry. I lost it at everyone.
And? People get frustrated. I think it's unreasonable to hold yourself to the expectation that you wouldn't get frustrated.
It was wrong of me.
No.
I know what this party stands for and represents, and I'm trying to push my own into it.
But you are a part of this party too, are you not?
course
Your
I am.
identity and your beliefs matter just as much as everyone else's.
Of course, I'm part of the party, but
I don't think what you did was wrong.
I'm conflicted though.
What conflicts you, my child?
How can I can't be like the rest of them. I just can't bring
Why do you
myself
have
to
to be?
heart. Because it feels like too many conflicts in this party. You know, it creates too much rifts. This party stands for fighting.
You're a healer, aren't you not?
course I
You
am.
could make it your mission to heal those drifts.
Of course I heal. I've been trying to heal them. But when it comes to other aspects, I feel as if it's impossible to make different options.
There are members of this party that take the offensive. There are members of the party that try to put an initial stance, and there are those of the party that I've seen that hold a more of a defensive stance. Your identity, wherever you choose, not what I command you to do, or what your friends command you to do, but what it is what you choose that you want to do.
I see.
If you want to diffuse conflicts, that is a noble cause, and I commend you for it. If you want to instigate conflicts and stop the violence at its source before it becomes a wildfire that you cannot stop, I commend you for that.
I see. I shall take this into account. Thank you.
I
Aquila.
support you in your decisions.
Thank
As
you.
long as the causes you align yourself with are to combat evil. I don't mean combat literally, but you can interpret it that way if you so choose.
I try my best. Thank you, Aquila. Your words move me, inspire me. Thank you.
I think at this very time, my brother is having an interesting conversation with his disciple.
Oh, Solomon. I feel terrible about that. I don't like to argue with my friends, but I suppose
Again, I think it's an unreasonable expectation to put on yourself that you can always be in a cheery mood.
I see.
And to be frank with you, I don't think it's healthy either to force yourself to be your cheery self. I think you have many amazing traits and qualities, and being of rational mind is one of them. Don't let the others take that away from you.
I see. Thank you, Aquila.
Nemu? Oh, Nemu? Where are you, Han, Nemu?
I suppose this she snaps out. Unless
So,
Aquila.
an interesting note on that: as you wrap up this conversation, sort of like kind of like fading away as the magic disappears. It's almost like you're on this like a video call with someone and they like kind of glitch out.
Are you in a tunnel? You're glitching out. I can't see.
Nemu, where have you gotten to? Where are you, Han?
Tarina, I apologize. I needed some much needed discussion.
I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, of course not.
I hope you found what solace you needed in your
Yeah.
divine patron.
I lost connection, so I couldn't finish my call.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you need to ask anything else? Find further wisdom?
I suppose I've already asked her, and I'm moved by her answers, but I suppose I should ask a member of the party.
Well, what's on your mind? I heard what you said upstairs. It seems you've settled down somewhat since then.
Yes. I feel terrible. I don't really like to get angry in front of friends, and I've done it anyway.
Oh, no. You know what? It happens. Like, I can't say I blame you. Like, everything that happened up there, it was, well, heartbreaking to say the least.
I just worry because I think about before. Actually, I just think about before. Maybe things could have been different if maybe we talked a bit more. I mean, there's always the chance, and it was likely that they were going to rob us and hurt us, but I wasn't so much thinking about. It was just more like, it's hard to explain.
Well, that's what we're gonna work out now, isn't it, Namu? You and me, we're gonna work out our diplomatic approach to any such types we meet moving forward. That way, we all get our say, we can all handle things the way we'd like to. You know that.
Yeah, but I need to talk to. I need a moment.
You know, if we had a crew diplomat, who would you nominate? Because he did say that we needed someone to represent us in our interests. I feel as though this is a very good idea.
She kind of just, you know, sometimes when you say things, but you don't really think about them, you just say it.
Can't say I'm much for thinking.
Right.
I usually just do what I think is right. I see someone having a hard time and I just can't help myself. I go over and I try and help out any way I possibly think I can. Well, not think, instinctually imply that I can.
Well, I didn't really think of anybody yet.
No. Well, how about we brainstorm that one together? I got quite a few good options.
Yes?
I think Solomon might be off the table though, just between you and me.
Important discussions. Just letting you know, team meeting.
Oh, well, that's alright, Trey. We'll be right up. You need us now?
I think so, so we should go. And she's the map.
As you work away in your forge, when you end up finishing whatever task you're currently working on, you look over at your gear, which may be on like a rack or something.
Yeah, he's using the hammer for parts of it, but the rest of his armor's been taken apart because it's got fucking holes in it now.
You see that even after you've finished working at the forge with this hammer, it still faintly has this warm iron-esque glow to it that doesn't recede away, making your warhammer a +1.
Oh.
I've added it to your HC. It's a +1 warhammer now.
I could have sworn I was working on the ship.
Oh.
Blessed be.
You convene for a meeting. Rosalind will inform you that there is a meeting happening. Excuse me. It was Tilly, wasn't it? The captain's called for a meeting for the entire crew.
Oh, I was just on my way to speak to Solomon. I guess
I'm sure you
can
can talk to him there if it isn't private. I don't need to intrude, sorry. And she just walks away.
I'll do that after.
Go, Tilly.
Go, Tilly!
Go right now.
Solomon,
Tilly, good day. I apologize, I do not have time. There is a meeting being called by Trey.
Oh, of course. I might have to speak to you afterwards then.
As you wish. Quick, let us make haste. Do not keep the captain waiting.
Silly, silly, silly kids.
You convene in this large rectangular room that you've used many times before for crew meetings and like officer meetings. It can comfortably house the entire crew and the officers, and it has like a large table for various maps and discussions to be had. Some of the crew bring in like general drinks and food for everyone to consume while.
Fair warning, if this meeting goes on too long, I must retreat back to the med bay, as in 43 minutes one of my concoctions will explode if unattended.
Oh, that's
You could've-
terribly
you
exciting,
could've brought it
Sigmund.
along.
I would rather you did not.
It's an important discussion that we're about to have about what's going to happen.
You do not mind if I tinker while we do the meeting?
As long as it's quiet.
As
Very-
long as it is safe.
Okay, I can work with that.
No, very good.
Rosalind comes up to you and she's like, "I've cordoned off an area just for you. You can
Thank you,
work with it here."
Rosalind. That's really
Wonderful.
He'll start
Go
boxing
fetch
around.
me that potion that I left down in the med bay.
I'll wait
Captain.
for you to arrive. It's okay.
Very well.
Never.
In fact, Giraffe, just go get it. He throws it down the hallway.
Does he like actually fall? Like I imagine like his legs just extend to meet the floor.
Yeah, well, it flies, but the legs like adjust up on the body and then just catches itself like a cat. And then it continues to skid about.
Nemi's gonna very
Anyway, as you were.
Nemi's gonna look a bit embarrassed when she sees the wonder, and she also kind of just grabs a wheel of camembert. And
Yeah, so Rosalind, along with the help of some of the other crewmates, just hands out like this nice, hearty, like soup. And
I do not eat. Leave me alone.
Solomon, what did we talk about?
Oh, it's alright.
Thank you very much
There you
for
go.
the food. I will enjoy it greatly.
He's getting
That's
well done.
improvement. I like
It is
that.
Captain.
It is a significant waste of our efforts, but thanks.
Solomon,
Yes, Captain.
I think there's a better approach to this, Solomon. You don't have to lie to the poor girl.
okay.
I am not lying. Watch.
And he paused.
I will have to clean that later.
You see it already form a puddle on the ground.
I pour some of the soup on my phone.
I just look at Solomon and just
Is it
pull and drop
not
my
delicious, Tilly?
I do not have a sense of taste.
Neither do I. Do not tell them that, though. Apparently it is considered rude.
I was not aware.
You must drink
I
the
am
soup,
simply
Tilly.
making use of its nutrients for the plants.
Ah.
Alright, that's the end
That's
of the
alright,
meeting.
Tilly. I'm not particularly hungry. You have mine.
We're done. We've had.
I do not have that many plants.
Okay.
Well, no, you have to show that it's that you're feeling polite and agreeable with the rest of the crew.
I think
by
maybe we should get
partaking in the
Chicken.
soup.
Chicken makes a really loud squawk.
Does drinking more soup translate to politeness in your mind?
Well, no, it's just like a communal social thing.
I see.
Excuse me. Hello.
Oh, hello, Captain.
Chicken's bringing everyone to attention. Radio. Let's.
So imagine Solomon being herded by a chicken.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Ah.
No, you just like every time Solomon does anything, it's just and he pecks.
Good job.
Ow.
Good job, baby. Good job.
How much damage
Okay.
would that be?
He's not like, trying to damage
But
you.
if he could, is it like a...
One.
It is
I
one.
take no damage from
damage.
chickens! Yes! Sorry, just realised something. Anyway, continue.
I am God. No chicken can defeat me.
Thank you all for coming. I've done a head count and I think everybody's here now. I just kind of wanted to talk about what just happened and also what's coming up. First off though, I personally would like to apologize for what just happened. We jumped too hastily into that battle, I think, and I didn't have an opportunity to speak and deliver what I thought would have been the best move before heading straight into combat, so I apologize for not doing my job essentially.
Captain, I
We're
must...
going to leave all talking to the end, unless it's an important discussion, if that is okay, Solomon.
You do hear like as once you finish that first like bit of your speech, like in the back corner, they're just like cheering Ingrid on.
No. To talk about what happened though, you guys really stood up and did an amazing job, crew. Ingrid, have you always been able to?
Ingrid just sheepishly walks up.
Have you always been able to shoot like that? Like,
I've had some basic training in naval combat, not anything like basic as in like if passengers are attacked, protect them, but nothing like strategic warfare. That's not my expertise.
I wanted to personally ask if you would like to work alongside Tywin towards helping the attack and defense base of the ship.
Okay.
Tywin, you also did an amazing job. Don't
Tywin now blushes a bit. Yeah, I'm sure I can, take you under my wing. Welcome aboard.
We'll go. Okay.
You want to pause it?
Yes.
Well, Apologies for the interruption, which we then just rolled into a regular break, but welcome back. We are in the middle of a meeting on the airship that is yet to be renamed. It's currently the
Siren
Song. So, let's continue the meeting. Ingrid has just been promoted. Tywin doesn't sound too happy about it.
It's okay, I complimented him. It's fine now.
Continuing along with the meeting, Captain.
However, that fight did show that this ship isn't fully prepared for combat. The engine went down. Like, how does that just happen?
Role-playing with you. Tarina told me to turn it off.
What?
Tarina told me to turn it off.
Why?
Well, it was a maneuver, you see, Captain.
Please elaborate,
Well,
Tarina.
we were being beset upon by a number of unhappy individuals, and I figured it would be the quickest and most efficient way to abscond, I suppose.
And you didn't discuss this with myself or...
Is the quartermaster allowed to do that?
No. The quartermaster
I'm
is
sorry.
not allowed to do that.
I'm sorry. You guys were fighting, and you were looking very injured, and you were looking far away on a different ship. And
That doesn't mean you don't talk to me about it.
You were a bit dead at the time, I'm afraid.
I'm sorry.
Chain of command and all.
I made the call that kept the crew safe. That's my responsibility, Captain. All due respect.
What strategic advantage did we gain from our ship falling a few hundred feet?
We managed to avoid, timing probably wasn't perfect on account of the fact that the foes beset upon us perished right before the maneuver took place, but had it happened moments sooner, it would have given us space to coordinate our efforts more effectively.
The engine shut off and the restart aren't instantaneous. They take time. So if even if it's a planned maneuver, it's going to take at least 10 seconds-ish for them to turn off.
At the end of the day, it wasn't your call to make.
I apologize, Captain. I'll leave all the important maneuver type of things to you in the future. I do hope I wasn't stepping on any toes.
We need to make sure once we land that this ship gets fixed up a little bit.
Rosalind, of course, yes.
One of the ships that we were fighting flew off, so they have record of who we are, what they saw. We need to scratch off the ship's name at some stage. And frankly, we're heading into an area that only you, Teely, know about.
Yes.
If it's okay, I'd rather land somewhere close that we can keep an eye on the ship, because I don't want to leave the crew and the ship on its own without any of us being able to check in on it.
That would be wise.
Has anyone heard of this scavenger queen that they were talking about?
Can I roll to know if I heard of it?
Sure. Roll a history check.
That's something that I'm okay with, I think.
I think Nemu rolled last session.
Yeah.
Maybe some
I also
information.
rolled.
Yeah, we knew it was basically like the boogeyman. You got scared. Don't do this
Yeah.
dumb shit, or the scavenger queen will
it's
take
only
The
an A, I'm not
scavenger
gonna
queen
know much.
is. It's,
I mean, more so you don't know much because...
Is it a religious thing?
No.
the scavenger,
More so you wouldn't know about the scavenger queen because you're not from this planet.
Yeah,
So
that's fair.
the scavenger queen is like our planet's version of the boogeyman. You know, make sure you eat all your vegetables, or the scavenger queen.
Right.
But there are elements of truth in that quote-unquote fairy tale of watch out for the...
Yeah. And what Nemu has mentioned is correct. We do need a diplomat. We can't immediately just jump into combat straight away. We need to be able to resort to other measures, and if all else fails, then protecting ourselves through combat is going to be the way to go.
I would like to elaborate now that I'm calm. First and foremost, I want to apologize for my behavior. Whether or not it was wrong of me to lose myself like that with everybody, and you have my most sincerest apologies.
It's okay, Nemo.
But I went back and thought about, well, think about Tywin. I wasn't there for that, so I can't speak for you. But you went to talk, right? You went to talk to the mayor, and you managed to talk down a sentence. You managed to negotiate and discuss something for Tywin so that he didn't immediately go to prison. And that, well, is what I want to see more, or what I think would be more wise. Sometimes I think when we see a threat, this was different, and the Eklaks are different, and the Order is different, because the Eklaks and the Order immediately come to attack us, so we have to defend. But I'm thinking more in the future. We're going to meet people, and we can't just immediately attack them because we don't like how they sound, or we don't like that they are mean to us. Sometimes we think we need to work a bit more towards just diplomacy rather than immediately hostility. Because you might be fighters, but you're going to be fighters that people aren't going to want to come near, because what if you're going to hurt them? What if you're going to kill them because they say the wrong thing and you think they're a threat? I think it's important that we keep these things in mind to avoid future conflicts.
Yeah,
I support Namu's concerns.
back when I made my mistake, I said that from here on out I would wait on the decision of the group before I took any action, and I've been doing that. And on thinking about it now, I think we're all a little iffy when it comes to making decisions on the fly. I think we've got some very conflicting moralities and a lot of different ideas of what this ship is. I think what we do is we have a procedure that we have to follow no matter what. What that'll mean is we actually probably will be in a little bit more danger, but we'll be doing it the right way. So if we follow a procedure and we don't fire first, we'll know that we're always looking out for the crew, not just physically but emotionally as well.
I agree. That sounds like a good idea.
I agree with this sentiment, Tywin. It's good to hear something like that coming from your mouth. It means good things about your character, good changes.
I hope so.
And Namu, I'd like to clarify that I did not mean to imply that we should leave this group simply because we do not enjoy fighting. I've thought about it myself, and I remember a time where I instinctively resorted to violence, and I have killed and let that be out in the open. It's not something I regret, but it's also didn't bring any peace or anything I was hoping for.
Fuck, I love this guy.
I forgot entirely, both as the player and the character, that you said that. But thank you. I don't intend to leave. I don't think I could leave. Even if I say a million times, I've had it, I'm leaving, I don't think I could. But I also don't mean that every encounter is got to be met with open arms. Because obviously there will be people who won't want a friendly chat. They'll want to immediately attack. But I just think about maybe for certain occasions. Well, not certain occasions, sorry. Certain people might not be as threats as we think they are. And I just think that if we have somebody who can be diplomatic and charismatic enough to, keep the peace, maybe sometimes we won't need to resort to violence so much. I can't. I don't want to disregard who is fighters. I've come into this group I've come to this group thinking that maybe things could be different sometimes, but I understand that fighting is necessary in this group. And I don't want to overtake that.
I think we should get a mighty bell, and we ring it to call a meeting when somebody is out of line.
I have one to offer up to the group.
Wonderful!
If
Tarina is always prepared for everything.
Well, I do try my best. It tends to lend to the situation if you know what I'm doing.
Once you hear the bell, you know somebody has fucked up.
I wouldn't say that.
I would most definitely say.
No.
Sigmund has a point.
No one is at fault, I don't think. I think that we all have room to improve. No one here is perfect, and we'll have room to grow.
Sigmund, you have a point.
Thank you.
Let's look into what we're about to do. We're gonna head off, and I'll pull out the map. This is a settlement which Teely's comrades, friends, family, I'm not sure, have embarked on making their own. We're looking into something called Fey crossings. Apparently they can be a placeholder for things traveling between two different planes. And we're looking that this could be the potential way of getting Zorana back to X2. What we don't know is a lot about the Fey crossings. What to expect, I'm unsure. So,
Are there like libraries where you come from?
There are libraries in the town.
Are they extensive libraries or just little, mom and pop bookstores?
They're quite small ones from what I've seen.
I mean, any sort of knowledge that we can get is going to be more helpful than going into this blind. So,
You didn't give me a town name, did you?
Yeah, I don't even really live in that town, it's just my friends do, and I sometimes visit it because I'm more of a traveler. So, yeah.
So, just keeping everyone informed that this is going to be a bit of a big task. I'm gonna, if everybody is okay with it, I'm going to write a letter and send it off to wherever his name is, Alithor. Just to say what we're looking into, just in case. I know we don't have a lot of time left. Just in case he knows what we're doing at the moment, and so hopefully we can get it all sorted out and back to him in time.
I want to establish this here and now. If we don't get this done in time, and I disappear, don't go back to the town. It's fine. We're gonna try our best now, and I will just serve my time. I mean, it's not like I'm not sacrificing myself here. I don't think I'm gonna get the death penalty. I'm just saying, did a crime, I'll pay the time if we can't do this. Just letting you guys know. You do what you want. It's your ship. If you do come back, I'm not going to hold it against you, but I'm saying right now, it's probably best if you just focus on getting yourselves back to X2.
I think whether we like it or not, we've all settled on getting them back, so whether you're there already or not, I think we should continue finishing what we wanted to start with.
Understood, Captain.
We do not seek to return this city merely because we are bound to this Aether, and neither to save you, Tywin. We do it because it is the right thing to do.
Understood. Just don't break me out of prison is what I'm saying.
No.
No.
No, I will
We've
not.
done it a couple
I will
times
not be
before.
doing that again.
Yes.
Do you think
It was
that's-
very unwise.
Did they
We
stop bail?
definitely not doing it.
Or will you have parole? Maybe then.
What is that, sorry?
Will you have bail or parole?
I doubt it.
I do not
I
think.
tried to assassinate the leader of the city. I think
People have done much worse and gotten parole, so you
Ooh.
know.
Never.
I am white. Maybe I'll be fine.
Oh God. Okay.
You are
What does that mean? I do not understand.
Never just kind of sweats, just. Anyway.
Is everybody okay with that? Is there any other matters that anyone wants to discuss that is concerning them, please?
No, I think I speak on the crew's behalf. I think we're quite happy to continue this journey.
Does anyone else fucking love this guy?
Tier lead is a well-valued brother of mine, indeed.
I appreciate that.
We like the music he plays.
Is there
They play, he play.
Is there a particular trait that they would have that I would like?
Let me check my notes to see how much I
Check
love
my
tea
notes
leaf.
to see- Let me check my
Oh my
notes.
God,
to
there's
see
so
if
many
there's
pages.
Check my ledger about how many nice
Let me
things
check
he
my
has done.
notes. Let me see if I find something that's about Nemru.
How many dating sim love
Did we ever figure out the whole thing of why you wanted those little? I can only think of them as something that looks like a butterfly.
Guys,
Gives answers. Is what Taylor said.
It gives me flashes of memories.
That was it,
And,
yeah.
Like
It's-
that's pretty much what I know about them too.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
I think we're all good, Captain.
then this meeting is closed.
You just seem very cool. So I like
She turns around from you guys, Rosalind, and then she turns to the girls like, "Back to work, you lot."
Good job today, guys.
What she said.
Solomon, I have 13 arrows left, just so you know. You don't have to do anything about it. I'm just that I'm keeping you updated. I have 13
I am
arrows.
impressed you can count the tyrant.
I like how I got you.
That was a joke, everybody.
You see at first they like awkwardly laugh and then they actually break out into like actually genuine laughter.
I like to imagine that when Solomon makes jokes, he opens his mouth and like canned laughter just like a laugh. He's just got a laugh track.
Where's
from
Luft? Luft can
MP3.
make me something that plays a
She'd
laugh
just
track.
be like,
Yeah, no, Luft.
It's just a Dalek laugh track.
Yeah, she can make a little thing that plays a noise. Nice.
I see the implication of humor as it suggests he is less intelligent than he is.
It is a significant
Suddenly I
waste.
found this joke funnier.
It is a significant waste of time, but
think
yes, that is how it works.
I
Clearly,
think I've
I am learning.
Quite interesting.
I've just sat down at the table and I've just like zoning everything out. Just started writing the letter
I
to
think-
send off.
I think you have the perfect book for you.
I can
She's
just
gonna
imagine.
head back to the rec room, come back, and she's got like a joke book. She's like, please enjoy
100 knock jokes.
100 funniest jokes ever.
Fantastic jokes and how to tell them.
I can just imagine Sigmund going around the party, having done his things in the corner, giving out champagne flutes like the rest of the waiters, but his are distinctly not champagne.
Nemru's also gonna sneakily try
This
and
one must
steal
be
like
moved very
cheese
quickly.
and like vegetables.
You don't need to steal. You can. It's for everyone.
Like it's your cheese.
Why are you
You
stealing
can-
cheese?
She's taking like a wheel of camembert
Solomon
and
is
like a
just
bunch of broccoli.
surreptitiously putting his food on your plate. Here, take this, it will be wasted. It is a sin, do not waste food. No.
How far are we from Landon, Captain?
Not too far as much as I know.
We're about a day's
How
travel.
the fuck did I do that?
We should be landing. We can continue flight while you guys rest. After
Yeah,
that
I need to take a
battle was
fucking
apparent.
sleep.
We should be landing as you come out of your rest.
Nemu, can you treat burns?
What is that? How
The
did you do
sick
that?
burn that you
I
got.
stuck my hand in some coals.
Tywin was
Do
an
not
idiot and thought that it was a smart idea to stick his hand in coals to say thanks to Kate.
The religious people told me God
That's
wanted
not
it.
that's not what
Follow
we
me
do.
to the med bay, please.
At least you're gonna get a lollipop. Be grateful with that.
You get a lollipop. Of course you get a lollipop.
But you're not gonna be able to hold it, so that's unfortunate.
Come on.
But yeah, with Nemu's help, your burns are treated. everyone, should you wish to do so, from a half an hour long rest.
Yes.
I would have finished off the letter and
It's just updating on the situation.
yeah, like what we're about to do, what's happened already, and
Is this like through
hoping
your
that
is this through your keynote methods or just
yeah, and hoping that
Roll you.
everything is okay back where
I'm
they
gonna go
are.
speak to Solomon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Dearly, you
Why?
wished to talk to me. Wow.
What was that?
A 1 on a D100.
What the fuck?
It's good.
You hold the letter
You
out,
summon grass.
the letter burns to ash and disappears.
That's good, right? That's how it works, right? How do you normally do it? Does someone pick it up?
That's not good.
You're holding
It's on
the
the
letter.
grass express. It's fine.
She immediately just sits down and starts writing a
Who
novel.
the fuck rolls a natural 1 on a D100?
Shut up, okay?
She does not
really good
understand.
usually.
Enriya has ridiculously polar luck. She never rolls anything like average. It's either in the bottom 10 percentile or in the top 10 percentile.
Yeah.
She's just holding the letter and she's like, boy, I can't wait to send this letter to just boys away into the water.
Yeah, it turns into the most finest ash powder and just scatters into the wind.
Just fuck's sakes, bro.
What?
You want to talk to
So, Solomon, I know you've been seeing me as a Warforged brethren, and I've been wondering about that.
Is that not what you are, Tilly? We are forged from the same crucible.
We are, but I don't actually know if I am. You see, when I was created, I was supposed to be not self-aware as you are. You can call it I believe they're called golems.
Indeed.
I was myself and the rest that were created alongside me were all constructs who are not supposed to be sentient,
We
made
will-
with materials our creators didn't quite understand. And because they were messing with forces, they didn't know we became sentient in ways that I don't know and they did not either. And you see the way I am now, I'm not completely construct, I am plant, and that simply happened naturally.
You are-
So that's something I'm searching for, the reason to why I exist. And
As am I. I have not looked as far into my origins as I have my future. I am not sure exactly of the materials which I am constructed, but like you, I was built an automaton, not designed to think nor feel, but to carry out actions in line with 3 prime directives of my masters. I am not aware of how I first gained consciousness, but I believe it is in that development of a soul that I became what I am today. Indeed, if you need aid in finding out what makes up you, Tilly, I would be more than happy to help you.
do you also have vague memories from when you were starting to become aware?
My early days were much like that of a young child. I do not remember full memories, mere flashes, instances of what I was before I became. I have far foggier memories of the time before that, when I am sure I fought as a soldier in ranks of steel. I cannot say I am sure of what became of me in those early days, but yes, I have vague recollection.
I think the first thought I remembered having myself was the decision amongst the rest of us to create our own names, and that's how my name Teely came to be.
Indeed.
And memories back then, as you said, seem very foggy. So Yes. The way our life comes to be has interested me for a while.
It has. Indeed, Tilly, I am not sure how much of my mission I have shared with the rest of the crew, but the intricacies of creating new warforged life and learning them is to be my sole purpose. For, as you are aware, with the end of the Great War and our awakening, there are no new warforged being created. It is a long-forgotten art, and I do not wish to see our people die out. As such, I have taken it upon myself, fueled by faith, to try and breathe new life into our race. I would not ask you to join me on this endeavor, but if you ever have insight as to how I may go about fathering a new generation of our people, I would deeply appreciate it.
I'll tell you as much as I know. From what I've discovered, at least in my case, it has something to do with the crystals I have some of and you people had. What it does, I do not know yet.
You mean crystals as in Aether or crystals as in
The
pods?
Gaia stones.
little-
Right,
yeah.
yeah.
Which now Luft has all three of them.
Yeah.
I was confused by those stones and took little time to investigate them, short of, destroying the object that brought them about. I fear that the captain is once again right and that I may too often let my haste to join combat weaken the power of my wisdom, for I do not apply it. All the same, I am sure you will be able to get something useful out of Luft. She has been no shortage of aid to me in these times,
Yes, that will be my next step.
and I wish you luck, for I am told she is working on something to shoot flames from her arm, and you are made of wood.
That I am.
Okay.
Anything else?
Oh no, that's good.
Well met, Tilly. I wish you well on both our endeavors.
You too, Sullivan.
Indeed.
Well, with that.
Oh, Tywin and Nemu. Oh, isn't that fortunate? You're both in the same place.
Yeah, she's just bandaging up my hand. My other hand.
Well, I must offer my congratulations to you, Tywin. Face the party. Isn't that exciting?
What?
Or weren't you volunteered to be our crew diplomat?
What?
I believe that was one of the outcomes of the meeting, wasn't it?
No.
I don't remember that happening.
It wasn't formally said. I think someone suggested it.
I think it
but
was a suggestion.
no one voted on
I
it.
think you do great, Tywin. You know?
I used to think that I was. When we all started traveling together, that's what I thought of myself as.
Indeed.
But I think I've proven that I'm not.
There's no harm in it. I feel as though if someone believed that they are something, they'd be more willing to work towards becoming that thing, right?
I don't mean to disrespect you, Tarina, but it's not exactly your call to make.
I suppose not.
I'll do whatever our captain and our first mate need of me. No more.
That makes a lot of sense. But hey, while you're here, Nemu and I were halfway through a conversation concerning general outline of how to approach different
Sorry, I didn't mean to
social
interrupt.
encounters. Oh, no. I think your input would be valuable, Tywin.
What do you need?
Well, you are a combative type person, individual, so to speak.
Less so each day, but
your
yeah.
your mindset would be most insightful when it would come to interacting with similarly martially inclined individuals and trying to talk them down, engage in diplomacy. Don't you agree, Neville?
Read at 5:10 p.m.
Excellent. So, Tywin,
Sure.
if you're like in a real fighty mood, previously feeling a bit agitated and violent,
Like now?
yeah, what's the best way to talk you down? Help you relax, make you more agreeable and willing to discuss things, talk things over. Achieve a non-violent outcome.
That's actually a very sensible thing to ask.
That's why I want your input. Didn't you get that?
I think if you, if you just help me see what's around me. That's the major thing, is when I set my sights on a goal, it's like a fog that just covers in from the sides of my vision, and I can't see anything but straight ahead. If I'm just able to look to my peripheral vision, I see those standing beside me, and I can see the big picture.
So it helps you to understand that there's a wider impact to your actions. That's what you're trying to say.
Yeah, I guess so.
How do we try and implement that in a situation where there's some hostile individual bearing down on us and our lovely temporary home? I feel as though there isn't any wider impact. Perhaps we could hire some civilians to just be on board and indicate to anyone thinking to attack us that they'd be endangered if they were to do so.
That seems manipulative and possibly fucked up.
Well, we're trying to find a peaceful resolution, Tywin.
I think there's probably better ways. I think all we gotta do is change our own behavior instead of looking for tricky ways to trick other people into thinking we're peaceful.
Well, tricks have their value, Tywin, at least initially.
Well, I need to sleep.
Oh, yes. Those hands won't heal themselves.
No.
Thank you for your insight. It was very valuable.
Here's a lollipop, and look, here's a blessing of Accordia. She hands you a little card-sized paper that she's just made her own little blessing.
You got business cards, so
With
it's
a
gone.
flower on it.
Thank you. I'm actually kind of fond of God's blessings lately, so
Yeah.
this is appreciated.
This is a lot better than touching hot coals. Please do not do that again.
Understood. I won't fall for what I think. I think Solomon's starting to prank people, and I'm not a fan of it.
It's,
Touch the fire. Do it now.
God thanks by the link patrol.
It's the fantasy equivalent of click this link to find a hot local MILFs in your area.
Oh, please,
You
no.
go prank by the paint patrol.
Click this flyer.
Just only touch hot coals in a religious sense if you know the God is going to contact you, okay? If this happens again,
Well, I'm sorry. Two of God's prophets were telling me to do it. I thought that was the time. When did I
say anything?
You didn't say not to, is the important thing.
I was too busy in the corner going,
It was admission by omission.
you need written permission from the God themselves, otherwise it won't work. I get permission.
I think I'm just gonna take a break from religion for a while because it's very confusing.
Okay, all good.
You're in a room full of
Huh?
individuals with fire resistance, and they're like, that's fine. You can go for it, kid.
Says you don't have fire resistance.
Go to bed.
Alright, good night. Take care. Sleep well.
Alright, Tywin, you
Brush your
sleep
teeth.
well, alright?
Brush your teeth.
Then our silvery light here vanishes.
Is Sigmund in the room?
Yes.
Sigmund, I need a potion. I just need to drink.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you. She's just going to
she's not gonna question it.
I'm not drinking cold tea. She's
Just
just
do
gonna.
it.
Alright, she's just gonna.
It's gonna be as pleasant as one of the Sigmund's
Yeah,
potions.
she's just gonna be like, I need something.
Fucking hell.
Here we go.
Cold jasmine tea.
But yeah, Namu.
What does it do?
Let's find
She
out.
explodes.
No, luckily he gave it from the non-damaging pocket.
Yeah, he knows which one.
He
of the
can't
two.
kill his apprentice, not yet.
I'd like to be enlightened.
That's the next step of your training.
Yeah.
Die.
Tywin will kill his apprentice.
What is Icoria's
Yeah.
way of approaching situations peacefully?
Good question.
I mean, if you picked up anything from Ikoria's conversation with you, she said, "Do what you want as long as it's what you want."
Here's the thing about Ikoria. Ikoria is a very neutral goddess. It's not, although she has her the tenets that which I follow and her rules, she ultimately decides that things, as long as you're doing it for the good of others, the goods of yourself, the good of others, it's all about how you do it. It doesn't matter how you do it. So diplomacy, you can choose to do that, or fighting, combat. But it's all about, for the good. And that's what I'm worried about.
You heal 8 HP.
What the fuck?
Hell yeah!
Wait, I don't have any HP.
8
Yeah, you should heal up 80 HP.
I've got ADHD.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I heard ADHD and I was like,
Yeah, you healed her
my
ADHD.
people?
Wait, so Namu, that outburst that you had before, you berated many individuals in the crew, yet you didn't have an alternative in mind? You didn't have any idea of how you wanted that to go?
I will admit that my emotions did get the best of me. The battle was very taxing emotionally, and I did have my outburst on the crew and the party, which I do sincerely regret. It is true as well that I didn't have a plan for what should have happened. I just think I thought too far ahead.
Do not fear. My second to last words to Calathor were that I would execute him.
Yep.
Yes. And now it is time to
We all have our moments.
Well, I suppose so, but
Oh.
I feel as though everything that happens should be constructive. Whatever the intent, it should be looking to make something from nothing, or make something small into something larger, or take something and just make it better. As a psychologist, I don't really agree with simply putting down others just because you aren't entirely happy with how they're acting. If you don't think that, or if you don't have any idea of how they could do better, and simply have gripes about how they are right now, it sometimes just isn't worth saying those sorts of things.
Well, I do technically have a gripe with that. Some people in the party do, think more about just taking out the opponent rather than thinking about it or acting too irrationally. But I suppose it's everyone has something like that.
Again, no. It's not about don't do this. It's about try this instead. Like, if you tell people to stop and don't do this, don't do that, they'll have nothing left eventually. You gotta get them to try alternatives.
For example, my medical school said, don't practice medicine. And yet here I am.
I believe that was more of a command, not a suggestion.
See, Sigmund gets it. He found alternative routes to achieve his goals. And look at him now. He's thriving and very handsome.
I cannot tell if this is flirting.
Oh, it totally is flirting. The romance is already blossoming.
Sorry, no, I thought you loved Tealy. I really love this guy.
No, this
that's
is
fine.
Sigmund.
Timon likes.
Oh,
Timon
yeah.
likes Tilly.
I'm sorry.
Sigmund
Oh, we
is
got
greener.
so many. We're forming like two different parts of two different love triangles. We just need to go like that and we're very connected.
It's a love square.
Do it, kids, go.
But
Small
no,
Xbox.
let's
Love
think
is an
about it.
Xbox.
If we're gonna dial back on the violent sort of culture, almost everyone on board this ship. What could we fill that void with?
Well, I was just thinking more, I guess, if just, making discussion instead. Like, not chit chat, but, if the situation arises to just maybe instead of going straight to hostilities to, be a peacekeeper, I suppose.
I could arrange a small talk seminar. We could have the whole crew attend, and we could learn how to have a friendly conversation with everyone we meet.
Well, no, not small talk. Like, I don't know much about politics, but to have somebody who, negotiation. You were there for, negotiating about Tywin's sentence, yeah?
Yeah, of course.
Something like that, because. With no offense to Tywin, don't tell him I said this. It is very, very stupid of him to just decide to assassinate. I forget why.
Alethel.
Because of Calithul. To assassinate this guy, and then, but we were able to make some sort of resolution from that by negotiating. You know what I mean? And it's the negotiating that I think we could do more of.
I think it's a combination of negotiating and diffusing situations.
I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest. Like, at the last battle, I can kind of understand us going into attack, but at the same time, how maybe there was something else we could have done.
You must remember too that compassion can cross into naivety if it's utilized too generously.
Of course. But that's why it's about picking your moments, not necessarily just... I don't want us to immediately attack people, but I don't want us to immediately have open arms to anyone. It's about knowing when's the right time to make the right move.
Well, Namu, I think you and I can spearhead that. You understand what it's like to sort of be kind to people and understand how they're feeling. You've got the empathy and,
I suppose.
I've got the sort of psychological experience where I understand how people think on an instinctual level, and I can sort of work with that to control the flow of the conversation to some extent. I'll chase this up later. I think we all need some sleep for now. We'll think of it.
I'm very tired.
And come back a bit later. You have a good night, Namu.
You too, Tarina.
You have a good night, Sigmund.
You too, Tarina.
Oh. When Tarina leaves, I'm just
I will see you later.
when Tarina leaves, she's like, what was that? What was that there?
What was what?
I see what's going on here.
I do not.
How do you feel about Tarina?
Well, she is a lovely woman.
Yeah?
Yes, very charming.
And
This is not what.
And I need to focus on this as it will explode very soon.
I might.
It explodes.
Oh! Oh.
Here.
That was quicker than I expected. Nemo, get me a rag. I cannot see.
Yeah, she just chucks a tea towel at him. There you go. And as he's finished wiping his eyes, she leaves on the desk the goddess with the green eyes. That novel she's reading.
Yes!
It's very dog-eared, and there's a big, fat dog ear where she's like,
If
she's
there's
been
any
reading.
medicine, don't expect that book to come back.
There's no medicine in it, but I really think you will like this book.
Grabs it and he slides it over to himself.
Have a read.
Very well.
That's exciting.
Well, without further ado, if you would like to mark off a long rest,
Yes,
feel free to do so.
please. Yeah.
With man on long health.
Oh, good. Yeah. Pop boost.
Yes.
I think I should have. I realized in
You wake
hindsight.
up the following morning. with 15 days before time is Thanos snapped.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Sorry?
15.
Did you say Thanos snapped? I thought it was a teleport.
It is, but
There's a difference. There's a very distinct difference.
functionally, I'll just be gone. So
No, only half of Taiwan will disappear straight down the middle.
You'll just be elsewhere.
Perfectly
Can we
balanced.
see the land coming into the distance? Yeah.
This rather large landmass is you're already like partially flying over it now. You can see the direction, the ocean that you came in from. Your crew overnight has started preparing to basically land the ship. Where you have requested, they don't know the exact specifics. Do you want to land near the town or like far away from the town?
No, near.
Like near the town?
So then,
Near
like,
but
we
hidden.
can.
Near but hidden?
Yeah.
That'll be a little harder to do because there's not many good places to hide that big an airship.
I don't know. I'd rather be able to still see it than not, so I would say near.
Well, you would know that the town that your comrades have settled in is called Cadence. Is the town name?
Boo.
Boo.
Yep. I don't know why.
Yeah. So your friends have settled in the town of Cadence. Generally a fairly mixed and integrated town. Lots of different races mill about in that town, and widely accepted. The plant forge friends that you have not experienced any like issues being there. They're just, as long as they aren't causing any trouble, they're fine. Rosalind, come to you. I'm Captain. Should we just land maybe one of the clearings of that way?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that would work.
Nice. We're landing over there, guys.
do you know where your friends are currently?
I know where they live.
Okay.
One of them is a blacksmith in this town, and one of them,
Oh, that's fun.
I believe, lives with a bunch of others. And
Roommates?
runs-
What were their names again?
Sunset and Maru.
How do you spell the other one?
MAROO.
Do your friends have any crystals, or do you just take them all with you?
Do they have any crystals?
They do. A few of them. You know they have like the slightly larger one that's part of their
Yeah.
being, and then I think Maru has
That's a cute name.
one, and Sunset has 2.
Yeah.
So with that, can I get you, and I will roll for the crew to roll an airship check to get a successful landing happening. Natural 20.
8.
Worry not. With the Rosalind kind of this kind of like gentle but still powerful presence, making sure that they get their shit together. The crew land in a clearing that is within eye shot of the town.
Mm-hmm.
Though not too close as to when they take off, they don't
Yeah.
like zoom, like airplane jet the town. I hand it over to you. Do you guys disembark?
Home sweet home. Let's hope they know something.
Whatever I know, it's just somehow came to me, so don't know what to expect actually.
I will remain here with Luft to begin overseeing repairs to the ship.
If you want to head in, we can start repairs on our own. We don't mind. If you want to stay, of course, that is your prerogative. But if you would rather go with the rest of the officers,
We
that
have
is also.
quite a lot of crew.
Yeah.
I believe my skills will be far more useful here. If that is...
If you say so.
Unless you would have me with you, Captain?
If you're happy to stay on the ship, that's more than okay with me.
I am. I will oversee the crew and repairs.
Just make sure that the name gets taken off.
It will
And
be done.
if anything goes south, use your loud voice, we can hear that.
Indeed, Captain.
Okay.
Lovely.
Oh
Lead the
yeah.
way.
I've plan next to nothing with these NPCs. So basically, Maru's the blacksmith. Sunset is a healer who lives with a bunch of other people running sort of like a voluntary service.
Sure.
And that's pretty much it.
Yay.
As you head into the town of Cadence, it's a larger town of sorts. It's got these kind of mishmash of stone and wooden walls erected up on the outside of it. The town itself feels quite jovial and generally happy. As you enter the town, you are greeted by just a few town dwellers that wave out. Good day to you all. Welcome to the town of Cadence. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Anything I can help you with?
I think I know where I'm going to.
Yeah, good.
We're fine. We're just going to visit the blacksmith.
Of course. Enjoy your day. They just head off on their way. As you head to the blacksmith, you recognize it immediately. It's this kind of low-set stone building with quite an intense heat radiating from it. As you just hear the rhythmic tum, tum, emanating from it. Maru was the blacksmith you said?
Yeah. I don't know how he looks either.
Well, as you enter, it is this heavy-set, about 5.5 foot tall, not a plant forge type being. This one with thick tree trunks that make up its legs, these thicker vines that make up its arms, and these tendrils that come down that almost look like leaves to make up their hair. As you approach, they turn around and clock all of you. Oh, Tilly, welcome.
Maru, so I've investigated I forgot what I was investigating. That, and I ran into some friends here.
I see.
And
welcome, friend.
Hi.
Hello, I'm Drew.
And you've heard of the city that's teleported here.
We have heard the
Well,
rumors in the town.
It turns out they're from that city.
I see.
Well, we were in it. We're not native to the city, but we were inside of it when it
An
transported.
unfortunate circumstance, of course.
Yeah.
What brings you here, friends?
We want some. We would like some information if you could give us some of your time.
Of course.
You might be very busy, but
Not at all. This is just a piece that I'm working on for some of the local guard.
right. Well, I guess we'll cut right to the chase. We're looking for a way to get the town back to X2, and we're kind of in a time crunch.
I see.
But within our research and looking around, we found that there's something called Fey crossings that seem to.
You see Maru kind of pause and contemplate for a second. They sound familiar.
They did
cannot
to me as well.
place why, but they have some strange presence in my mind.
So you don't know where we might be able to find one of these Fey crossings?
I've never been much in the knowledge about the arcane or the divine, but perhaps we should go find Sunset and convene.
Yes, that's
maybe,
what I was...
maybe if you have some recollection and I have some recollection, maybe Sunset does too, and maybe the three of us can piece something together.
Yeah.
You see Maru kind of as they talk to Tilly, and a lot of you, their eyes dart back and forth between Tilly's sword and then the rest of you. How is Vermilion?
They are. I haven't heard much from him. Recently, there's been a scuffle and they seemed quite angry at it.
I see.
I've actually met another construct who deals in divine aspects, and I don't know if he will be able to help with a soul stuck in there.
I see. Well, dear Vermilion, my regards. Let us go find Sunset. Maru leads you to this, what looks like... The best way to put this is like a firehouse combined with like an ER ward, all into this like kind of like small little building. And they lead you to that, where you are greeted by a bunch of a mix of people from all different races and backgrounds. They're toiling away is this much slender, about 6 foot tall plant forge creature. They have kind of like these budding flowers that form an afro on their head. These much more lean figure, and once again they clock you. Oh, hi, Maru, Vermilion, Tilly, you guys are back.
We are.
And we have people to talk.
These are friends. I'm sure you've heard of the city that's teleported here.
Yes.
Well, they teleported here with it, and they're trying to get it back.
I see.
And in some way or another, I guess I'm helping them now.
Okay.
And
Sunset, what do you know? Do you know anything about the Fey Crossings? Once again, Sunset goes into this contemplative face. Fey Crossings. They have something to do with how we came to be. I just can't place what it is.
How you came to be?
Well, I don't know if Teely has told you, but we were created initially on this planet as a machinated workforce, not able to have thoughts of our own, just basic instructions that we followed. And this was a very expensive endeavor for the people that created us to keep us up and running, powered, so on and so forth. They came across these strange stones that Teely might have told you about.
they actually had some of them on their own.
Oh, well, in which case, yes. Our creators found some of these stones and integrated them with our forms to create a renewable power source. When that happened, our metallic exoskeletons back then were replaced with this more organic form.
So these stones have a direct relation to your kind.
In a sense, yes.
We don't know if the smaller ones will have the same effect, the ones you have, but the ones
We are
that
drawn
we have
to
inside.
the smaller ones. I have a few, Maru has a few, Teely's been adventuring and collecting a few more. But
I believe we each have one inside us.
yes. But the Fey Crossings, I think, have something to do with that creation process. Alas, I can look for some information as to Fey Crossing. I'm more than willing to help friends of Teely's.
Does this imply that a Fey crossing would have a strong concentration of these crystal?
I am unsure as to the answer to that question, as someone who hasn't been to a Fey Crossing myself. But I feel as if between the four of us, Vermilion, Teely, Maru, and I, that we could possibly give you passage to the Feywild. I don't know if return. Oh, sorry, I misspeak. The Feywild will be a bit of a stretch, but I can get you to a Fey crossing with the assistance of my comrades. I do not know. I do not know if a return would be possible, especially because other than Teely and Vermilion, I don't think Maru and I will be coming with you. But I'm definitely, if that is something you wish to pursue, willing to try.
Yeah, I think it's our only option, really. These crystals seem to help you. They seem to give you answers about different things, right? They
do.
And if you seem to be linked to these crystals seem to be somewhat linked to the Feywild. Finding crystals, your goal may line up directly with our goal.
I'm thinking it might.
I was gonna do this anyway, and I know you probably scoured this town and nearby areas for crystals, but do you mind if I grab one of the crystals that you have on hand?
Make a persuasion check.
Be like 13?
13? Sure. She hands
Thank you.
one across.
I've never tried this before, but I'm gonna try something new. I'm gonna hold it in my hand, close my eyes, and focus on the crystal. I'm gonna block out all the ideas of crystals in this building and crystals on the ship. I'm gonna cast Locate Object and see if I can locate a similar type of object.
Roll. Sorry, this is just the spell Locate Object, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Nice. I like that.
New spell.
What do you mean spell?
I mean, new thing I can do.
Yeah, that's right.
My rats go and search for these.
Guys, I'm out of thing I can do slots.
Holds it up to a rat. Now go find these.
Swarms each of the three plant forges. Oh god!
Locate object. Locate.
Yeah, it's just within 1,000 feet of me.
Yep.
Within 1,000 feet of you, other than the ones you know exist, you don't find any.
Okay. Well, I think you guys have done a good job at scouring this town.
What spell level is Locate Object 2, right?
Yeah.
Roll a Constitution saving throw.
+4.
Okay.
One of those towers that watches spells goes off.
Constitution saving throw. So +4, you said? 15.
As you focus your magic into this crystal, the crystal almost seems to resist it, kind of, and starts pulsating in your hand, but you grip it and just steel yourself.
Don't know what just happened, but I don't like the feeling of that. But I think I'm familiar with that now, so I don't think I'll need to borrow that from you if I need to do that in the future.
But yes, I'm sure that with our combined knowledges, we could set up a one-way system to the Feywild crossings.
That would be great.
For a whole city.
Oh no, I can we could transport you guys and then to the Fey crossing. I can't. A city is beyond our scope. These are.
Are you saying transport us to the Fey crossing so we can use it to get the city, or?
Yes, you could, because I'm sure there
So
are. Other
it's
creatures in the Fey.
it's not like them that does the Fey crossing. It's the Fey crossing itself will find the power to do it.
Yeah, you could explore the Fey crossing to find people who have the power to do such a thing. The other alternative is if we found enough of gestures to us, we could generate enough power to transport the city. But what, you found 5 now?
Yes, 5. They had 3, I believe.
3, yeah. It would require many of these for us to generate the power to transport a city.
How much is many? Do you on your estimation?
Okay, give me a second. She
6.
does some. She does some mental arithmetic. You would require at least 1 per person in the city, and then more for the city itself.
So, 7?
Well, the thing is, when we first came across that thing that launched them into the air, they were a fuck ton there, weren't they?
It launched, your best guess, tens of thousands into the air.
Yeah.
Like disseminating them into the atmosphere.
What if we found another one of those? And we're prepared for it this time. We don't just grab some stray ones. We catch them.
Capture it. That is not a bad idea.
I mean,
What
I
do we
don't.
estimate population
Well,
of the city to
We
be?
know what we're looking for, I guess,
About
if we're looking at the crop
7,000.
circle stuff.
Only 7?
So yeah, so we would need to look.
It's a capital
for,
city, but it's not. But it's a
We would
capital
need to
city
look
of
for
like a
areas where there's
generally
corruption of
widespread continent.
nature,
Nice.
and the corruption of nature should.
Sorry, did I
add-
say 7,000? Sorry, I mean 70,000. Sorry.
Yeah, you said 7,000.
No, sorry, my
yeah,
bad.
nice.
17,000.
We're good.
No, change the battery.
Just changing the battery real quick.
70,000. My bad.
So if we just find a destruction of nature, we could potentially find one of them.
How far away from Nemours again here?
About just under a week.
A week back. So,
We're
That's
pushing it at the moment.
yeah, so we only need
It's either
That's
we-
like and best
we-
possible, like
Crossing
best
would be
best
better,
possible
just-
outcome.
Everyone's here to get us to a fake crossing.
Yeah.
I will say, depending on the specific section of the Feywild crossings that you travel to, time, if you are on a time crunch, time passes differently there. Days can be hours can be days.
Sigmund back in the ship just shudders. There's the word time travel.
This isn't time travel, so to speak. I don't think that part is possible.
Time dilation.
More of that, yes.
Have you heard of anywhere nearby that has had nature corrupting of any sort?
Not that I know of, no. Back upon our inception, which was a long time ago now, we were told rumors of nature corruption back then, but I think a few of us, when we first initially broke out, explored it, and it had been restored to its former state.
It is possible we witnessed the only event. We might have just seen the equivalent of a volcano erupting.
Mm-hmm.
It just gets more and more difficult, doesn't it?
But it's not impossible.
Guess not. So what would we need to do if we took option A that you mentioned? About getting us to the Feywild?
With the 4 of our help and maybe some divine assistance from your divine associates, we could set up a ritual that will transport you to the Fey Crossing. After that point, it would be upon you to figure out a way back, because we could not contact you. I'm sure Maru and I are willing to help. She gestures to Maru. Yes, I think I can lend my powers. I think these stones that we possess might help make the process a bit easier and safer for you.
I might mention that I have not told them about Vermilion yet.
Oh, you haven't
Yeah,
mentioned it to these guys?
Yeah,
or
I'm telling.
Or to the NPCs?
Yeah, I'm telling the NPCs that.
Right. Continue.
Okay. I will not pry. I mean, what do you think, Trey?
manner, but sending through the Gaia, you might find it extremely difficult to find a note.
Agreed.
So let's reconvene with everybody else, talk it through, and I think, in my personal opinion, option 1 may be the better one to do.
Yeah. Yeah, let's get back to the ship. Thank you, Maru and Sunset, for your time. And I'm sorry that I wanted to pay you back by seeing if I could find any crystals in the area, but I guess...
Between the few of us, we've scoured the nearby area quite thoroughly. If there are any remnants of these crystals, they're either deep underground or far away from this town center. But I appreciate the gesture nonetheless.
No problem.
Yes, Sunset here speaks for both of us. That was a kind gesture of yours.
If you need anything, I hand you a business card.
What is a business card?
Oh, it just says my name on it. There's a name scratched out there, don't worry about that.
But you told me your name.
Yeah, I know, that's just to remind you that I exist, I guess. I guess I don't understand what it's for in a world without phones, but there it is. Just so you remember.
Okay. Do you want me to roll? So, do you want to roll a d20 plus your strength plus your proficiency?
I got like a 6. Hold on.
Plus your strength plus your proficiency.
I got like a 6. Hold on. Strength is +2. Proficiency at this level is 3, is it?
Mm-hmm.
I got 7.
Lovely. Well, with the crew's help, you're a blacksmith, not a carpenter, by any means.
Is that boat made of wood?
Well, wood and other things, but you
Who
know.
makes anything out of wood? It's a worthless material. Oh, yeah, sorry.
Gesture sutilely.
I mean, look.
I make wooden things.
Well,
The ship
that makes
is
one of us.
repaired. The ship is repaired for the people that are tracking its stats.
Okay.
As you return.
Ah, yes. I stayed on board the ship.
It has no name on it
Something
either.
I would like to do.
Sabotage the ship.
No, I'd like...
Before you do,
I'd like to
can you also
turn off
mark
the
off?
I'd like to cut the brake
Permanently.
lines.
Can you mark off about 30 gold for ship repairs?
Of course.
That's just basically.
Is there anything that the crew wants, by the way?
Not really. Like they restock on the basic things like food, alcohol,
Yeah, will be it.
water, everything that nothing out of the ordinary.
Yep, no requests?
No.
No, good. I'd like to track down Ingrid. Hey Ingrid, darling. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
I wanted to chase you up a bit earlier, but I found myself a bit busy. At the meeting yesterday, you seemed a bit stressed out. Is everything okay?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't think I was deserving of a promotion. I just shot at what I was told to.
Shut up.
No, not that.
Just shut up.
You got a bit of the old imposter syndrome, do you?
Yeah. I mean, Tywin was also shooting, and Tywin didn't get a promotion. I just feel like it's undeserved. I was just following orders. I mean, that's what I'm paid for, so.
Well, I feel like the captain and everyone else appreciates that you're on board doing your best. And it stands to reason that if someone does an exceptional job, that effort is recognized in some way or means. Are you worried that if the time comes you won't be able to, perform similarly?
It's not so much that I don't think I can perform similarly, it's more of a... I feel like what I was doing is what any one of the other crew would do. So I failed to see why the promotion was necessary. I feel like feel like some of the crew may resent me for it. But I know Rosalind's a good boss. She'll straighten them out.
I suppose so. I have spoken to Rosalind on a few occasions, and she seems like a more than capable leader. But you know, if there's anything I can do for you, anything at all, you just don't be afraid to sing out.
I'll be sure to, Miss Sato. It's been quite nice to have someone on board that genuinely cares. I know Rosalind does, but in the past, you know, we have captains who just treat us like, you know, trash most of the time. But it's good to have leadership that recognizes that we're people too.
I'm just doing my best. All right.
Thank you, Trina. Do you prefer Trina or Miss Sato?
Whatever you want. All right. Oh, by the way, if you're interested and you're looking for some sort of psychological aid, something to calm the nerves and assist in your duties. Perhaps these promotional things might seem a lot, but I can provide something that sort of helps you sort of manage it on a mental level.
I'll see how if we do enter combat again and it does become overwhelming, I'll make sure that you know. I do want to see how I fare with these activities first, and if it becomes too much to deal with that all at once, I'll be sure to keep in contact.
Well, that's what I'm here for, Ingrid. All right. Don't be afraid to sing out if you need the support.
He just shakes your hand.
You have a lovely day.
You too, Miss Sato. Yeah, so your ship gets repaired. You guys return to your ship now with the name scratched off and looking in better condition.
Name scratched off, better condition, which is it?
Both.
Yeah, nice, very
Both.
good. Dearly, Captain, how was your rendezvous?
Alright, I guess I wasn't there.
You were going there to support the captain. Teely was the one that knew what was going on.
Right.
He's the creepy
Solomon
diplomat
just
of
pats
Pussy
you on the
Wet.
back as he says this. How does that do it?
We've found out that with the help of my friends, we can get to a Fey crossing. But the issue is that it seems I don't know the reason behind why you're in a time crunch, but that might affect the journey because time apparently goes differently in the Feywild.
I had hoped we left meddling with time in the past, as it was. That was accidental, as you can see. I suppose
Solomon takes 40 seconds.
I suppose we shall have to navigate it as we see fit. And will this transporting us to the Fey Crossing help return the city?
Well, once we're through there, we can actually look for something or someone or something that will help transport the city through.
So it is not a solid resolution to our problems, merely another opportunity.
It's basically buying us more time
Potentially.
and getting us to I think from what we've said about this Fey world, it's full of magic. And if we're looking for a magical solution, I guess we go to a place full of magic.
And it seems that my kind is somehow connected to the Fae.
Indeed.
How I do not know yet.
Hey, maybe you enter there and maybe that's like, that's like having a billion crystals at once, That might be like snorting crystals for you.
I have not tried doing that. Does that have any better
Please,
effect than
let's not
touching
try
it?
I don't know.
Let's-
It is drug addiction arc.
Let's not try that.
Aether
thing.
plus crystal?
I'm not saying we try it, but I am saying these crystals, like now that you've touched a crystal, you've gotten all the memories you're going to get from it, right?
Yes.
So you might as well try to grind it up and snort it, just to see if there's anything extra within it. It's a thing that, like, humans often do to get things into their system quickly.
Just not.
Luft would say right now, what if we did that and Aether at the same time?
No.
Have you heard of a suppository? Because there's alternate ways we can get
I'm
this
stopping
stuff into-
this from happening right now. This is not happening.
We need to have a
We're not
discussion.
I don't understand how magic works, so you can't blame me. I'm just saying I know how drugs work.
And then we're not talking about drugs anymore.
Yeah,
Let's
we might
move
be.
on. Let's
May not
move
need to
These
eat,
might be
but-
magic drugs.
Let's move on. Okay.
And water.
What confuses me though is that smoking it.
Oh
is
my
never
god,
going to-
never not you too. Oh my
And with that,
god.
we're going to a break.
Ah.
So long, ladies and gentlemen.
We will be back very soon. See you then.
See you then.
Bye.
Welcome back. The party has just reconvened on the airship after a discussion with Sunset and Maroon, comrades of Tilly. What is your course of action from here?
Hey.
My G?
Hey Solomon,
Namu, can I help you?
I found something really funny. Is everyone around here?
Oh no. Is this a joke?
Wait, hold on.
I will
Tilly,
prepare
Tilly,
myself.
Come here, Tilly.
I am interested in these.
I got a joke.
jokes.
I got a joke for you. Look at your chest and spell attic.
ATTIC.
And she just laughs and like slaps her knee.
I do not understand.
You made him spell a word
Yeah.
in a strange position.
This is hilarious. I
Yeah.
see.
Do you get it?
I do not.
ATTIC.
Yes,
What?
Yes,
Atlantic.
indeed.
That does spell
I'm
the
so
word.
sorry, Namu.
Here, take this, and she also hands you just a basic anatomy book. It's
Don't show Sigmund.
Is it a drawing of tits?
Excuse me.
I think that's Rain, not Tilly talking.
Oh,
No, Tilly would not say that.
I was gonna say, why would you? No, it's like
Drawing
a
of
basic,
text.
just like anatomy book of things.
To be fair, Nemo, I don't know if it's titty in that book anyway.
And you write it in like.
Yeah, you might need to do some notes.
Take.
Oh, you want me to study medicine?
Take a read. You get the joke soon enough.
It might take me a while. It
Go
is
to
quite a
page
long book.
62.
If you understand it, please let me know, Tilly.
And
It has a
I'm not
picture.
kidding, do not bring that into the med bay.
Okay.
We have a
It is a
notebook.
picture of a human.
Hideous.
Without the outer layers you think to have. Actually, I have those too. I don't know why I find that strange.
A titty I see.
Yeah.
I see titties.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is so
That.
sad.
Oh. Those.
Yeah.
I like how last week people were talking about how we get off track all the time, and then this is what we choose to do with our time.
At least we're off track in roleplay this time.
Yeah.
Just barely.
So,
Of course, you had a lot of time to think now that we did this. We said course of action a while ago, so you've got something now, right?
What?
So,
You've been focusing, right?
No.
so you're telling me another name for human breasts are attic?
no, okay. I really had to
Okay.
do this. So, the trick is that you have someone look down and say a
I now have
titty.
13 days until I
Yeah.
until I tell them what.
Oh,
You're like, please, like, hurry it up. I don't want to be here anymore.
don't worry, okay. It's just tricking someone to look down and say, I see titties. It is.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Why not just tell them to do that?
Maybe if we give Tywin large enough breast implants, it'll be too large for the spell to transport.
Maybe I can make
You know
It
what?
seems to be two unidentified mounds of flesh that we can't get with it.
My tits are so
I
big.
teleport and then just two mounds of flesh get left behind.
Oh no!
Well, I think what we should do is
I regret engaging in that.
I think option A. I don't think we mentioned this to you. The only other option that we seem to come across, other than throwing away the Feywild idea and finding this other person we could have found, is finding enough crystals to be able to teleport the town with us to the Feywild.
Oh, we shall just do that. We have
Unfortunately,
3.
that would be
A
believe-
lot.
thousands of crystals.
Ah, we do not have 3,000.
And we do not have that time to do so.
So,
Unless we find them in the Fey Crossing area.
well, that's the thing. We
That
don't know
would
what's
be
in this fake crossing.
incredibly convenient. Things have not gone our way in the past, Thierry.
I don't know,
You
I
would
mean-
understand.
Okay.
I don't know if it would be that convenient if these crystals seem to be tied to it in such a way that we can use them to transport to the Feywild. I don't think it'd be out of the ordinary for the Feywild. I mean, maybe they grow in trees there.
That would be convenient.
Yeah, well,
From what my friend seems to know, and she seems to know slightly more than I do, it's us, the stones, and the Feywild are all somehow connected, and they might as well have come from there, from what we know.
Here's the thing we have to make clear to everyone here right now, though. This is, as far as we know, a one-way trip unless we find a way out. And I think in the interest of respecting the crew, we have to make sure everyone who's coming is on board with that idea. Because that's a big thing. I mean, we're already out of our element. We're already not on the planet we came from. Except for some of us, obviously, but...
Yeah.
Are you suggesting we bring the entire airship?
No. But I'm just saying, whoever does come, for example, I think I would feel unsafe if you weren't there, Solomon. Whoever does come needs to understand the risks involved, which is that if we can't find a way out, we ain't getting out.
You are aware, Tywin, we spent an entire week in Eris, knowing the city was likely to be transported. None of us left there, and none of us expected there to be an easy way back.
It's true.
If we are to continue this, we must go to whatever measures we can to complete our task.
I guess I'm just worried, what we're doing right now is essentially doubling down. We're going to a place even further.
Even with that, there was a possibility that we could have stopped it, but with here, it seems very concrete.
I understand.
But regardless, I'm more than happy to accompany everybody with this. Like, I'm on board with this, pretty much.
We would be blessed for your presence.
Let's go around the table, I think. What do you think, Solomon?
I am at your service. I will do what we must to save who we can.
Okay. Nemo just said what she thinks, I believe. Tarina?
I'm always here to make sure that everyone's doing alright. Irresponsible of me to let any of you go off by yourselves. So I suppose I'm in.
Teeny?
The Feywild sounds like a place I can find some answers, and it probably would have been a place I would go to anyway, whether I met you or not. So, I'm in.
Captain?
It's the best plan we've got.
Does that mean you agree, though, Trey? And are willing to sacrifice?
Of course.
Very well.
Luft? What do you say, Luft?
I think it's a good idea. I mean, we don't have any better option. So, one of them is much harder to do than the other. This is possibly a one-way trip, but I'm sure there will be things there or creatures there that will be able to assist us, ideally. I know.
Does anyone know, and I think this is something I should probably pose to Teely's friends as well, what the cost of this endeavor may be, other than us becoming stranded there? I have no idea what sort of being nor magic we must entreat with to accomplish this monumental task which took the Eklak so many years of preparation.
I think the implication was that it was mostly the energy of the crystals.
And you believe we will find more there? Is that what the Fey Crossing will offer us?
Or maybe just an alternate way to get the city back.
Indeed.
From what Sunset has told us, I believe with enough of us together, we might be able to somehow conjure our connection to the Feywild and either open a one-way gate to it or find the location of one.
Solomon, you're able to figure out what certain types of magic is if you touch it, right?
Indeed.
Did you ever figure out what exactly this mark is?
Yes, I identified it the moment it was put on you, Tywin.
And what was it?
It is a spell, a sigil that is delayed in its activation. It casts a spell of teleport. It will return you, I believe, to Alethel's stronghold at the end of 30 days.
And what would happen if I'm not on the same plane of existence?
From my understanding, its activation would fail. Indeed, I know that a similar spell would not have worked with Rusa. She must have been shifted, not merely transported.
I guess,
That
in
is...
doing this, we might also sever the tie that Alether has to us. Of course, it's still the right thing to do to get the city back, and that will be our goal.
Indeed.
Before I could feel you.
You will breach your agreement with him, but I understand it is in good faith you would do so.
It also, I mean, in addition to the Feywild apparently having, slimy time rules, it might buy us time like that, but it also might buy us time as they're trying to figure out why I didn't teleport back. And by the time they figure it out, we can be like, well...
It does not aid the city, but it certainly aids us.
Yeah.
I understand.
Well, I guess this plan's sounding good to me.
Rosalind will come up to you. Do you need any of us to come with you, or do you just want us to man the ship?
We could not ask that of you, surely.
Well, we're under your employ. If
Captain?
you require crewmates to assist you in such an endeavor, we're more than happy to come along. I'm not much for understanding magic, but if transporting a city would require a large amount of these crystals, then I'm sure the airship can't come along, but I'm sure if you need some of us to, we can.
I'm worried that if we take too many away from the ship, that something to do with the scavenger queen could come back and...
Again, this is entirely your call. This is merely a suggestion. If you would like, we can send a few with you. Or if you'd just like us to man the ship and continue repairs, that is also a completely viable option.
Something we need to take into account is the more people we take, the more power it's going to require if we need to get back in a hurry. So we might actually want to minimize the people we take for this trip.
I think just leaving everybody on the ship and making sure the ship is okay is going to be fine.
Should we stay here, or should we take evasive maneuvers and just land here every day to check in?
It would be worth disguising the airship, considering it is so recognizable and we believe we may be hunted by this queen. Mm-hmm. If there is a manner we can shield it from aerial reconnaissance, or especially other forms of magical scrying, given the elementals we fought, it may be wise to take these measures before we depart.
We can get to work with mundane disguises. None of us are particularly skilled in the divine or arcane magics, but basic camouflage shouldn't be too hard to do.
And I'm sure you can talk to the town as well about it and get some help along that way as well.
How well indebted are you here, Tilly? Is it merely your 3 friends you spoke of? This Maru, Sunset, and Vermilion, I think Tywin mentioned?
It is... I should probably tell you about that. It is Sunset and Maru here in this town. And Vermilion is... And I pull out my sword.
Oh, you named your weapon too. This is Kennedy.
I see. The silver bow has a name too.
Yeah. See, it's engraved in the side there.
Is that the same sword you fought with on the airship with me?
Yes.
I could have sworn I sensed something from it at the time. I merely expected it to be magical, as we are in nature.
And you might as well have, because Vermilion once was the 4th of our kind.
Huh?
They were the first of us to die. They sacrificed themselves in our plan to escape.
And you used their corpse to make a sword?
We've found it to be the most resourceful thing we could do.
That's
You
kind of
mean-
dope.
You
Yeah.
mean to tell me that the blade you wield was once a warforged like yourself?
Yes, and what we didn't expect is, I believe, at least part of their soul still remains. And I can sometimes communicate with them.
By
All
Halo.
of you within maybe like a 10-foot radius get this intense feeling of not pride, but like self-affirmation. I don't know if that's the best emotion I could convey. No words come to you, but like this intense like feeling of I know who I am.
I am indeed a sword.
If I may, can I see the blade, Calico?
Calico.
Shit.
Don't worry, I did that last week
Tearly.
when I asked Rain if they wanted to activate Blade Song, but that was their previous character.
Yeah.
Dearly,
Yes, you may.
I'd like to cast Identify on the sword.
It's a sentient weapon.
That's all.
It's a sentient weapon. That's what you get from it.
It's a sentient weapon. Ah, hello, old friend. You find yourself in a very strange form. Then again, so does your companion.
Now you get that intense like feeling of pride.
So does your companion covered in wood. However, it is a pleasure to meet another Warforged, even if you are reduced in your current state.
I was
Disdain. You get the emotion of disdain at those last words.
I was actually planning to ask you and perhaps Namu on this matter because I don't think after their sacrifice it's fair for part of their soul to be left in such a form. I can't tell if they want to continue existing in such a way, but I at least
You get a content emotion come through.
I at least would like them to have a proper body again.
Well, Tilly, this is certainly a development.
This group gets weirder and weirder with all the shit going on. Magic is confusing as fuck.
Roll the two of you, maybe Nevmu as well. 1, 2, 3. Roll a Arcana check. Luft can too if you want to.
Oh, I need to get those.
I can get Luft stats up.
I got a 9.
I'll roll Luft's.
Got an 11.
Kind of disappointing, considering I've got like a +4.
Arcana, okay. Luft rolled an 18.
17.
With the two of you having created mechanical body parts and constructs before, namely Luft's hand, and based on your knowledge of such items, it would be difficult to form a permanent body for Vermilion to reside in. The best you could do is create a temporary stasis that a temporary stasis that Vermilion could come into, and would allow you to like basically cast the commune spell at Vermilion.
What's commune do again?
Allows you to ask 3 questions, I believe, or 5.
Okay, so
Well,
just talk to them in a way that's not just
Yes, like you can manifest them for a while, and then they'd have to return to the sword.
Okay.
I kind of just relay all that back, I guess.
I'm not sure how much of my true purpose I have shared with this party, Tilly. However, as I discussed with you earlier, it is my aim to bring about a new age of our people. I seek to create new Warforged. It is not
Someone wants to have children.
It is not an easy task, for not only do I need to create their form, but the very soul which animates them. Given your sword, I believe, with some work, you may have entirely subverted that second half. I have been working on designs with Luft and improvements to my own form. I believe I could create a mechanical body or a similar form with which I could animate. It will take a significant amount of work and prior industry. However, the addition of a soul has always been far past my knowledge. If there were already one available, then I'm sure that it would make the process considerably easier, at least at first. Maybe in time, I would be able to work to help you restore your friend.
That would be a big thing to ask.
And in doing so, it would significantly expand my knowledge of the process and likely help me give birth to a new generation. It is something we will discuss, but certainly this is formidable news, Tilly. Thank you.
That's a very human motivation, Solomon. I didn't expect that from you.
It was what I believe to be my driving factor in life. I have discussed little of this with you, for we have been preoccupied, and I was merely under the employ of another man until now. But the more we complete these tasks, the more freedom I will have to choose my own course. Indeed, I never expected it to align with the interests of this party.
Wow. Well, now that I know that, we can help you out any way that we can.
I would not ask such a thing of you, Tywin. This will take years of industry, of preparation.
If you get me out of this pickle I'm in right now, you will literally have gotten me my entire life back. So you're owed a few years, I think.
I would not go so far as to say it, but thank you.
Well, I believe with my goal of finding what gives us life and yours of creating more of us, I think they would align to making a new generation of...
Truly we are blessed. I look forward to being able to aid you, Tilly, and I believe the first steps are aiding our new friend, Vermilion. And I don't know if I'm still holding it, but raises the sword high. To Vermilion, and to a new era.
You just get this overwhelming aura of happy project through your minds.
Like the song?
No, just the emotion.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
Feral place.
Anyway, so, what is your course of action?
Time is of the essence, right?
What time of the day is it?
You're reaching about mid-afternoon now. You arrived in the town having completed your long rest.
Yeah.
So it's about reaching mid-afternoon now with your discussions in tow. Is there any like party shopping or individual shopping you want to do while you're in this town? Is there anything you want to tackle before
Making sure that everyone feels stocked up and ready to go.
Yeah,
because we don't know
don't worry
what
about the crew. They can handle themselves for the
Yeah.
most time. I assume, again, tell me, feel free to tell me otherwise, but I assume you're putting Rosalind in charge while you're on this vendetta. Yeah, she will start navigating the town and collecting resources and making sure that...
I just saw the Alphonse one and I was like, what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I tried to do
Solomon, I mean, we're going to be probably leaving ASAP, but I mean, you're not going to be able to bring the forge with you, and who knows how long we'll be gone. You got any unfinished projects that you need done before we leave?
Tywin, work is never finished. For indeed my art is my faith, and I seek to improve it every day.
The eye roll.
We signed up for this.
I have a significant number of projects I am either yet to finish or even yet to start work on. I could spend many years here finishing them as it
This
is.
isn't what I asked.
I do not believe it is anything that I can spare time for now.
Okay, so no was the answer to my question.
Well, I suppose I could make you a few more arrows, or continue work on the bow, or at some point Namu needs significantly better armor because she is wearing a leather dress, or I suppose that Trey needs some sort of strange protection for herself to be... Sorry.
I think none of these are pressing though, right?
They would help us on our endeavors. Indeed, it's noted that your armor is significantly less powerful than mine. It is quite disappointing, honestly, to see how little effort you put into protecting yourselves. I suggest you...
Okay, thank you, Solomon.
Oh, you are welcome, Tywin.
Will we be needing any
Solomon,
first
I believe
aid?
I am capable of making arrows as well.
These are not... Tywin is capable of sharpening arrows. These are slightly more powerful than usual.
Yes.
I actually wanted.
Just on my own, I'm gonna go see if they have a library.
In the town, yeah.
Yeah, and see if they have any books on.
Shutting up Warforged.
Yeah, and
Anti-magic field, 7th level spell.
potential like Feywild.
8th level spell.
Kind of
We'll
like
get there.
Feywild or.
Make me an investigation check.
Yeah, it'd be worth asking around about what we expect to find there, especially with these guys who actually know about it.
10.
Unfortunately, nothing specific. This is a very basic library.
What do they have?
They have like basic religious like texts on like what the Feywild is like.
I mean, I'll take it. It's knowledge on the Feywild, and I don't have much on it, so.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can copy down the information from it if you need to.
Yeah.
It just talks about the Feywild in a very like beginner's guide to Feywild thing. Like it's like an excerpt from it goes like, the Feywild is a mirror of the material plane, though exaggerated in its floral aspects, and it just talks about it in that sense.
Mm-hmm.
Does it mention, this is using out of character knowledge, does it mention anything about like the trickery of the Feywild or anything? Like anything that would...
Nothing about the denizens of the Feywild,
Okay.
just more so like, this is the Feywild.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is a shadow plane of the...
Just a purely
Like
factual...
Pokédex.
Yeah.
Yeah, purely factual...
Yeah, it's like, it doesn't really talk about any of the denizens.
So
Understood.
I have a question about Sigmund. Like, what would be his favorite kind of food?
In terms of doing
About Sigmund what?
Like, what would be
just
his favorite
realised
kind
that
of
I've got
food?
like
Like,
way more
what
agency
kind of
in terms of
food?
how much how many times I can cast my ritual each day.
Potions.
I mean,
So I can
probably
do it
like
4 times a
shitty
day if
army
I'm not
rations,
fighting.
you know? Like,
Even if I am fighting, I'm not
just pure like protein and meat and just anything like
That's what I
that
work
keeps
on.
you
There's so much
alive.
stuff to do.
Okay, I see.
So many projects.
Adamantine armor's out of it entirely.
Yeah, you're not getting adamantine armor soon. You don't have the choice for it.
If I want to do anything for Tywin's bow, what would that take?
What specifically? What adjustments would you be trying to make?
Something that imbues it with some sort of fire, rather than not just being, or something that makes it magical, basically. Preferably something that either lets it go like, just like a D4 3 times a day or something to one of his shots, like this shot's really hot, or for like a minute or something, or as an elemental weapon like Nemours or whatever.
You could, with maybe a few days of work, imbue it with proficiency modifier charges. So based on his he could use his proficiency modifier to add a d6 of fire damage to it.
Uses proficiency modifier. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
so
like 3 times.
3 times
Yeah,
a day.
that'd be
3 times a day. You could add a d6 of fire damage to it.
Because I've got like 5 days work banked at the moment for unattended projects because I haven't had a chance to talk
If
about
you
it.
spend all 5 of those days, I could say, yeah, with ease, you could give Tywin's bow the ability to add a d6 of fire damage 3 times a day,
Okay.
which will scale up with his level.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. If I can do that, that'd be nice.
Yeah. If you use those 5 bank days,
Yeah.
I would say with interaction with Tywin and roleplay, like whenever you see fit and however you see fit,
Yep.
you could make it such that, and I will add this to your character sheet later, but yeah, a proficiency modifier times per day, you can add a d6 of fire damage to your weapon. Look,
Jordan's excited.
He just looks at Christmas present.
The more dice I can roll for
I know. I can do that.
When this man crits, he crits.
I can do that and
Yeah.
give you an extra D4 as
I
well.
just want my character to be like the dopest critter in the world.
I know. I'm gonna
Give
put
what's it called? Brutal critical will run for its money.
yeah, that's just an idea.
Nemu's going to just quickly kind of peer into the medical room and see if Sigmund's in there.
Yes, he is.
Always
He's
in
currently... The giraffe is in 2 pieces. And he's currently like wiring together little bits of the giraffe.
No, in the same vein as like if a dog wore pants, would he wear them like this or like this? What sort of 2 pieces are we talking?
It's the ass and 2 legs, and then the front 2 legs.
That's how they do it.
She's going to walk in, just normally, with a nice little bag, like little pouch or bag. She's gonna go for medical supplies, but as she's like sneakily doing it, she kind of grabs out this big like bulked bag that originally said like army rations, but has been scribbled out, and she's like sewed or like written on the top Sigmund snacks, and she kind of just slowly just puts them on the desk as she picks up like medical equipment and tries to sneak back out.
Are you setting up a separate medical bag?
Can you roll a stealth check for me, Namu?
Why?
Oh
See,
no,
that's gonna be so sad.
that is a 5.
What are you doing, Namu?
Somebody at the med bay in the village needs help, so I'm just getting some supplies. They're running a bit low.
What is this that you placed down?
Those are your Sigmund snacks.
What are Sigmund snacks?
So you know when I used to try and award good behavior with, this jerky and these like crushed up biscuits. They're Sigmund snacks.
Do you think that was an answer to my question?
Yes.
He flips open the lid.
It is just full of like the army rations, like a bunch of like bulk biscuits that have been crushed up and like the jerky torn into little edible strips. Is it good?
Thank you, Namu.
Oh, good. And then she's gonna leave. I got us some medical equipment and a distraction.
Why are you setting up a distraction?
I don't want him knowing we're leaving
Why not?
because he might get mad again.
Hey, Sigmund. You wanted
Yes, Captain.
you wanted intel on what we've got planned and stuff.
Yes.
We're about to head to what we believe is the Fae Crossing.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah.
That was your goal, was it not?
Yes. We're not sure when we're going to be back, or if we're going to be back.
Well, I bid you farewell, possibly then.
Just make sure that every crew member is safe while on board.
If you are back, they will be alive when you are back.
That's
The giraffe now comes together into one piece.
That's how it works.
I think.
As long as
He
it
seems
works,
to be walking fine.
that's fine. All right.
Off you go.
Talk to you later,
Was
Sigmund.
that? I was going to say that's the giraffe smack, right?
And then I just head back out and go. He wants to be included, so just tell him stuff.
Okay.
You don't need to be so secretive.
I'm just scared he'll get mad again.
He's not gonna get mad.
Do you
if
know how many times I've had to mend these books? It's... Oh.
Look, he doesn't like you reading about medicine. What's the problem with that? That's his views, and that's okay too. We all have different views on things.
How do I know how to...
Nemu, I finished all the Sigmund snacks.
They were in bulk. That's economy-sized.
Oh. Sigmund, I think you were meant to, like, ration those out.
There were snacks.
Ration them.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're only rations.
It's
Well,
okay. We'll find you
What's
something.
done is done.
We'll find you something in the Fae Crossing and we'll bring it back to you.
That's a
Alright?
promise.
That is a promise.
Do you have any
I got
potions
a
of Ipecac?
I scribble down note and write, get more Sigmund snacks to give to the crew. Buy him more Sigmund snacks. Make sure he's well behaved. Make sure he goes to bed by 9. And he brushes his teeth. How am I supposed to repair your jaw if I don't know where your jaw is? For all I know, this could be your jaw. That's why
What
we
are
have
you
med-
talking about? This is my drawer.
Yeah, but the book, and I learned that because of the books.
You didn't know what your drawer was before you read
No,
the
I
book?
knew what the jaw was, but I didn't know what the
Nemu.
bone. I didn't know what the bone was called until I read the book.
Have you got everything?
The bone is called the jaw. So
Trey has serious concerns about their medical team.
The jaw
Anyway.
is called the jaw.
everything that would be needed is with me.
Okay.
So if we get injured,
Getting jaw.
Alright. Has everybody got what they need?
I'm all set.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, because
I also
it
wanted
says
to ask.
woodcarver's tools said I can make arrows. Now,
You can't make magical arrows.
yeah.
You can just make arrows.
I was reading Xanathars about making magical stuff, and there's like, you need to know the spell for it if you wanted to, like, from scratch. But that means I would need to know magical weapon, which I don't. But is arrows magical weapon, or would the...
I will say that you do not have the expertise to make magical items.
Hey, you just work together. You do the arrow, you do the magic.
If it's made out of wood, I cannot help it all.
It doesn't
I was
matter.
just, I'll put,
Just said the difference.
I'll get like a stick, and it'll be like,
We can do the
puts it in the
arrows.
forge and takes it out to hit it. It's just not there. This stuff's shit. Hits it. What the? What? It didn't even move.
Speaking of which, I found another funny joke I think you'll like. Now this one will be a bit more tense.
Why?
Let's do it later.
Does everybody have everything?
Yes.
I would appreciate a chance to chat to the other Warforged because I'm assuming we're not leaving right now. But that's
Well, we're going to be heading to them,
Okay.
so you'll have the opportunity to talk to them.
Is there anything I need that I'm out of? Oh, actually, no. There is something really important that I forgot to write down, but I was going to do it. Who's got money? Okay.
Everyone is poor.
Myself and the Moo. I have 100 gold pieces.
gold.
Cool. So we
I've
need.
got 82.
I need more. I need 200 gold from the rest of you, because that way.
So then you can...
No, I'll give it to her because she's the healer. I'm just the one that hits stuff, and it's been shown that I die first most of these times.
How much do you need?
I need an extra. I need supplies. There is something which we have been traveling without for far too long. It is within the power of my magic and the Moo's to briefly, or to revive those who have briefly died. Similar to how you fell in battle long ago, Tywin, we would not have to rely on Trey's heritage to stop people embracing their own deaths.
So how much?
I have roughly 100 gold pieces. I suspect the components we need would cost another, at least twice that more.
I give you 20 platinum.
Whoa!
Wait, why do you?
I have 20 platinum.
Rich boy.
Wait a minute. So can you cast Revivify?
I can cast Revivify. And neither of us have the diamond though, but I'll probably give it to you.
Okay.
So you can hold on to it, because I also use my spell slots a lot more at that high level.
I'll have to edit
For
my
the
spell slots.
prepared
So.
Consider it payment
If
for
you
the...
want.
It's
Or do you
not-
want me to hold it, or do you want you to hold it?
I don't have it prepared at the moment.
We can either prepare it, but I mean just in terms of who wants to be the one to be like, get up, bitch, and adrenaline stick him.
It depends. I'm happy to do it. But if you want to do it, that's fine.
No, it's okay. I'm happy for you to do it.
Okay, fine.
This is like
If this
Canadian
rolls an
vibes.
even number, you
Oh.
do it. If it rolls an odd number,
Rollies.
I do it.
Rollies!
That's
You
just
do
a-
it.
Okay.
Cool. You're in charge. If you die, talk to her, not me. I don't want to know about
Okay,
it.
but
Yeah,
fine.
I'll definitely talk to her.
Consider that payment for Kennedy and for the arrows.
You do not need to pay me for my services.
No,
Tywin.
I
am
don't,
here
but
in
I
my-
did.
It is a waste of money. I'm doing it to help you.
Well, I mean, it also
I
goes
only
towards
need
if I
enough-
die, it's a deposit if I die. Let's face it, I'm gonna die. That's the deposit. There you go.
I should hope you do not. I
better
believe
not
you
die.
are thanks to that locket
Drugs, you won't die.
around your neck, you are significantly more fortified, are you not? I identified it myself.
Well,
The most,
you know, shit happens.
the most epic people don't die.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna
not
die.
epic.
Heroes never die.
Alright, let's
Let's fucking go!
head off. Maroon sunset.
So, you head down to the blacksmith, and Maru and Sunset have just been convening there. They've laid out their 3 crystals that they have on the ground. If you want to contribute, and if the party wants to contribute theirs.
Well met, brethren. I am Solomon 5, Warforged designation T4NK3R, named for my wisdom, devout cleric of Palor. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have already met your sword. Your brother, Vermilion.
Already?
And Tearly, I suppose. But you probably knew that.
Sword is more important.
Here, let me tell you a joke. Look at your foot. Now spell box.
I can't do this.
You must spell box while looking at your foot.
Oh.
Ah, this is hilarious.
Let me try.
No, I have done it. It was a joke.
I have a joke. Did you hear about the lady with the oak breasts?
What happened? How did she develop those? That sounds
It
terrifying.
would have been a funny joke, wouldn't it?
I
I'm
suppose it would.
confused. Is she all right?
She's fine. She's not real.
Then how did she develop such fantastic memories then? I am confused.
Oh god.
This does not make... Either way, it is a pleasure.
Memories in your body.
Oh my god.
Do you have... No, I'm not going to ask
I've
that.
given it back.
They're made of wood, right? That would explain it.
Yeah.
Nice.
If everything's okay, we're prepared to head to the Fate Crossing. Simon?
I'm gonna write that one down.
In light of the fact we may not return, especially not return in a hurry, I would appreciate a few moments with Tila and your companions, if that is all right. It should not be more than a few minutes.
That's okay.
Yes.
You guys haven't introduced yourselves yet, have you? But do I know which ones you are? There's two of them, right? Can you just describe them again?
Maru is a shorter set plant forged. They have like these thicker tree trunks as their legs. Their body is made of this reinforced timber, and they have these thick vines that make up their hair. Sunset is a taller, slender individual that has these little budding flowers as an afro on their head. They have these slender vines that form their hands, etc. And yeah.
Well met indeed. I am told you are a blacksmith, Maru.
Yes.
I cannot imagine that would be easy, being made of wood.
We have some techniques used to avoid bringing harm to ourselves.
Indeed, it must be convenient. I wish to ask you some questions about your nature and your being as a warforged. Will you listen and hear my speech?
Of course.
It is my aim to bring about a new generation. I wish to breathe life into our race once more and ensure that through battle or time we are not lost to the ages. Have you any insight on how Warforged might be created, how they were, or indeed the early memories of your own awakening?
Not much insight as to the creation of Warforged, but our earliest memories comprise of slaving away in a factory alongside Teely, Vermilion, and Sunset. Initially, they tried when the organic masters of ours came to this knowledge that we were more than what they had intended us to be. They tried to suppress our free will, if we can call it that. We gave ourselves designations beyond the ones that they had assigned to us. We were just an afterthought to them, but we developed to be more than that. And then Sunset pipes in. Yes, when we figured out that they did not intend to, when we figured out that we were disposable to them, we decided to abscond. We made a plan. We tried to convince some of the others, some of the ones that hadn't been integrated with the Gaia Stones, but they were too rote in their programming, their machine-like manner. And when we did try to escape Vermilion, and she just to sort nobly sacrificed themselves to make sure that we could have a life unlike the one that we'd been exposed to for so long. I wish Vermilion were here in a more constant state of mind to experience what they created a better life for us. But their sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Indeed, it is a noble cause to save one's friends. I must ask, this factory in which you worked, the original conditions, what do you know of their location, of what happened to them, their final state?
It's in the town I mentioned that I escaped. And I believe all three of us would not be welcome there.
I believe the factory still functions, just in a lesser degree.
Okay.
Given that their best, and she puts up air quotes, workforce absconded, I'm sure their efficiency has dropped.
So they're no longer using Warforged?
They're no longer using sentient beings. They're using like automatons.
Nice. Bodies. Cool. Okay.
Bodies.
Yeah, okay. And you know where that village is, right, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. That's good information. What's the other one then?
Indeed. I aim one day, as Tilly has mentioned, maybe with my aid we can give Vermilion new form. Certainly I respect the ingenuity using natural material that can grow and repair itself to construct your bodies, saves you the effort of constantly repairing them. Indeed, it is only for my knowledge as an artificer that I have not fallen to pieces years ago. I do have one question for you, however, and this applies to you, Tilly. In your time, in your awakened conscious state, have you ever been contacted or heard of Warforged greater than ourselves? Entities who were the very first genesis of our race, prime examples of our kind.
Have I?
Roll a history or an arcana check.
Oh, I think that that's the same.
You could even roll a religion if you so choose.
I think that one was worse, actually. Let me check.
Up to you. Religion, history, or arcana.
Yeah. Oh, they're all the same. Okay.
Yeah.
Nat 20. My first roll above 10 today.
It's an important one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna try and find this TikTok account I've been looking for.
Hey guys, this ad break's brought to you by. As you can see, we love using their product or service. I suggest that you also use that product or service and use the code D&D Rev sell out for an extra 10% off at checkout.
That's so exciting.
While we can't assure you this
very
will
long code.
That is a
D&D
very long-
dice rev sellout.
Yeah.
I would be like, I don't need the discount. It's not worth
There's
it.
too much going on.
Oh my god.
At
Use
least-
code JORDAN for a 10% discount of our store.
That is JRR.
Okay, I can't watch anymore. I'm really sick.
Actually, in the factory, during probably my last few days there, I remember seeing the blueprints of a great being. It looks like a Warforged, but it, from the numbers and the dimensions there, it would have been massive. And I don't know if they're plans that the factory were making, or if that's something they found through maybe researching us. But yeah, it was larger than you.
I have no doubt.
This vaguely from what you can remember. This was possibly 70 to 100 feet tall.
It's very big. I have had visions and visitations of these constructs. They were the first and the greatest of us, the great Warforged Colossus. I believe it is with them lies the link to restoring our kind. I would greatly appreciate your guidance and another chance to discuss this with you in the future, Tilly. I am yet to find one in person. However, I believe that once I do, it will give me great strength and power my mission so that we might see ourselves reconstructed and reborn.
The other thing you remember within that 20 is that the blueprints were titled Landro.
What?
Landro, Landro.
Thank you.
Yeah, I would have said that too.
Yes.
Indeed.
You satisfied, Solomon?
Thank you very much for your patience, my friends.
No problem.
I
9 days
believe
left.
that is all.
9 days?
Is that all I had to ask?
I didn't realise we were in the Fae Crossing.
All right. Well, in that time, did you guys set up the ritual? Hello?
Sorry, don't know.
In that time, did he set up the ritual?
The ritual has been set up. Are you guys contributing any of the crystals you have?
Yeah.
I'll contribute probably all of mine.
Yeah.
So you got 5?
Yeah,
We don't
They
need
have
them.
3?
We don't need
We don't need them. Have them all.
So 3, 5, so that's 8, and then these guys have 3, so 11. Okay, perfect. So as these guys, with Sunset's instructions, Maru also tries to help here and there. They set up this, basically what this looks like, this ritual circle. How many people are you transporting? 1, 2,
9, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, 7.
And chicken.
Does chicken count as a person?
Yes.
Does the chicken take a fucking seed? The biggest seed, magic seed.
Yeah, and they're not coming with us, are they?
They can't. Okay. Can I get someone to offer to roll a d20?
You already grabbed it.
Yeah.
I'm not touching this. I'm
You gotta
scared,
do it.
man. This is one of my
Okay,
steelers.
so can you add 11 because you have 11 of the gems, and then subtract 7, so just add 4.
That's a lot of maths.
7.
7.
7.
Roll d100.
Yo, that's me.
Yeah.
See, we should let you do this. Could have got a
Now
1, then we don't have to worry about one
Mm-hmm.
person. It's an 8. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'll roll alongside.
It's a 58.
58.
58. Okay, cool. As you put this ritual together, Sunset begins to chant under her breath. Those of you with some divine and arcane knowledge know that she's trying to channel some sort of power from the stones into the lot of you. The process is made easier by the stone, there being a plentiful number of stones. The stones do diminish in their luminescence, though they're not gone completely. And as the ritual comes to the close, she scoops up the crystals, and then as she comes up to not kind of hug you but embrace you, she palms them to you, so you have 11 of them. Yeah. Make it back to us, brother. We await your return.
I will as soon as I find out how.
All of you that are organic in some form feel sick to your stomach, as the
That includes you, wood boy.
you also do get slightly
Includes you, wood boy.
you get this vertigo.
There's a difference between sick towards stomach and made of matter. Yeah.
Yeah, you get everyone here gets a vertigo. Can I get everyone to roll me a Constitution saving
Grow a
throw?
stomach.
+4.
Natural 20!
Yay.
26 or some shit.
Jesus, we
Can
get
you
it.
roll for
Okay, I forgot my contact.
Constitution?
Yes.
I
I have
should've-
a +4, everybody.
I should have spent an inspiration on that stupid thing.
Oh.
I
You
bet
don't
it's
need
like,
it.
the
Shut
crystals
up.
are out. They don't
Yeah,
do shit.
+4. Oh, that means I'm a 28.
Yeah, less inspiration, this bad boy, because
So
that's.
it's a
Oh.
So it's a constitution.
That was a good catch. Holy shit.
So it's a constitution.
That's
saving
better.
throw.
I got a 21.
Like
That's
almost
a
double.
14.
Did you want an
also
inspiration earlier on?
If
Yeah.
you have
Already,
plus
it's
4.
too late. I was thought about it
You
like
get
afterwards, but I'm like,
+4 to your roll.
that's kind of
Everybody
tricky.
Plus
Plus,
11.
I'll
plus
find
my
out the hard
cons.
Yeah. Plus your
Oh.
constitution.
So it's a really good one to
saving.
put on because it's best
That's
when you.
6.
Yeah.
Because
Inspiration's
plus
good for
2
when
plus
you-
4.
So +6 to your number.
Unnatural 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Luft roll a 14 total.
I also rolled a 14 total.
Nice.
I hope that's the lowest number we roll.
14?
21.
28.
15.
Unnatural 20.
21.
14.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh,
As
boy.
Chicken.
As the air gets sucked out of your body,
Chicken's dead.
I do not need to breathe.
It's another 8.
Feathers everywhere.
Oh no.
you know that scene from Deadpool 2, the where they jump off the plane and it's like. As the air gets sucked out of your chest, all of you feel very sick and a little woozy. As the magic envelops you, this gentle green glow. The 7 of you and Chicken emerge in a small clearing at the base of what looks like this at the mouth of what looks like this small lake, surrounded by trees everywhere. When you emerge through, you notice something just vaguely off. I need everyone to roll a d10.
I'm writing.
Which
Hang
one
on.
speaks to me? This one.
I haven't pulled from here today.
That is an 8.
Oh wait, I know what this will be.
That's.
Please.
Oops, that's not the right one. Whoopsie.
Did you write the D8?
That's a 1. No, I wrote a D10. Oops.
Wait, D8 or D10? Sorry.
D10.
D10.
Yeah.
What? So the one I rolled before was fine.
No, the second one you rolled was the correct one.
I mean, the first one would have been fine too. It was
Okay,
still
so what was
a
your
D10.
Both of them.
Okay, my first roll was an 8, and then this one was a 1.
The 8 was fine. She just used the double.
Okay, so what did you roll?
6.
6. When you emerge through, you are 6 inches shorter. What did you roll?
3.
When you emerge through, you are 3 inches taller. What did you roll?
2.
When you emerge through, you are 2 inches shorter.
Why are we smaller?
What did you roll?
Well, I'm taller.
7.
You were 7 inches
When
tall.
when you emerge through, you are 7 inches taller.
Alright.
What did you roll?
8.
When you emerge through, you are 8 inches taller.
Oh my god,
Wait,
you're
hold
so
on.
tall!
Wait, I'm 6'5", so what's 6
When you emerge through,
plus
you are
8?
12 inches taller.
Solomon is.
A foot taller?
What happened to Look?
Luft. When Luft emerges through, she's also a foot taller.
Jesus
How
Christ.
tall is she?
She's now like
5'8".
6 foot tall.
What? I thought she
She's
was,
gonna be taller than me? The fuck?
she's 6'8".
No, now she's 6 foot tall. She was like 5 foot something before, so I'll talk to Romy about this, but she's basically 6 foot something now.
Oh my god.
I tower over
Am
her.
I the shortest person in the party?
How tall are you now?
Like 5. Hang on.
Solomon's 8 feet tall.
5 foot.
So I'm
8.
6'5" plus
Yeah, maybe. I'm
8
6'2".
inches.
How tall am
I'm
I?
originally 6'1", so like.
Wait, I'm 6.
Sure, I'm still shorter than you.
I'm 6'5".
But you grew, right?
Yeah.
So
You're
the
still shorter than me?
so the
I
5.
can change my appearance.
If I
I
was-
just stay exactly the same.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Oh, do you just force yourself to stay the same?
Yeah.
Okay, so you just don't want to get taller?
Well, I imagine my true form gets taller, but Tarina stays the same.
No. So this is whatever form you're in currently changes height, unless you choose not to. If you choose not to, it doesn't change.
Nah.
You see
But other than that,
everyone
Trina will also
changes.
change in height.
Oh, no. It's
How
fine.
do I
Let's stay the same.
calculate? So she's 6'5", hold on, so it'd be 6 foot 6, 7, 8, 9,
10,
10,
11,
11,
7.
7 foot. 7. She's 7
7
foot
foot 1.
She just.
I have my height in centimeters.
Yeah, so my true
Today.
form wouldn't change?
No, this is
For
not
reference.
Okay.
Like,
Wait.
I'm under 6
Why
foot.
is. Whoa.
So basically, imagine a meter on top of my head. That's how I think that's how tall Solomon is. He's like
Yo!
his head's in the ceiling or something.
Why are you so tall?
Solomon, you weren't that tall before.
It's like no, it's a meter on top of Hamish's head.
Why are you so small?
I'm small.
You were always small. Why is everybody here so short?
Look, what's.
Oh, you're not very short, Luft. Fantastic.
Luft, you got
What
a
the-
growth spurt. This is incredible.
Luft just looks at us.
This could be far worse. I have heard stories of
Why
people.
are you so short?
I feel sick.
Can I pick you up?
No. Here's Chicken. What happened to Chicken? Chicken's still a
I
baby?
think I'm like extra.
Chicken now permanently held chicken? What was chicken's form?
Chicken
the fancy
becomes
chicken?
7 feet.
Chocobo.
Well, it just changes between when it's normally a cute small one,
What
but
did you
when
call
I do
it? Though?
find
Did it have a
it's
name?
Apricus.
I haven't really mentioned that a lot.
Yeah, I know. We haven't used it much, have
But
we?
you have mentioned it.
Yeah.
How tall was chicken to start?
Are they?
Like
So like 2 inches, 3 inches maybe?
chicken shrinks 2 inches.
1 inch chicken.
Okay, so it's fine.
Is
We're
chicken like flat or just like full scale down?
Just shorter, like just shorter.
So just flat.
Not
chicken. White chicken.
not disproportioned, just shorter.
Just fish
If you put chicken on the table and
Are you okay? Are you alright? This is a sad day.
I feel good. I feel powerful right now.
I don't feel much different.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'4".
So
Right
you're
now I'm
6'.
6'2".
You're still taller than me. I think. I don't know what exactly I am in inches, but I'm about exactly 6 feet now.
I don't like this.
how tall are you?
I've gone from like 6'1" to 5'8".
Oh, you're still taller than Trina. There you go.
Yeah, but like it's like, and everyone's just gone, and it's like, why do I have
So
to?
essentially, for the curious members of the party, your D10 was the height change, and then I rolled a D20 behind the screen, and if it was even, you grew. If it was odd, you shrunk. And if you got a nat 20, you doubled your roll. So that's why you grew a foot off a 6.
Terrifying. So imagine if he'd grown. Imagine if I got like a 10.
You would have grown 20 inches. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You just hear boom, boom. Hello. Wait, what if?
Someone already stomped. Now he just hits his head on things all the time. I'll
I
remember
have
that.
a joke.
As you emerge into the Feywild, or the Fey crossing that you're in, you find yourself at this foot of this gorgeous lake. Like the blue, the water is this perfect like crystal blue. As you look down, it just irradiates this like refreshing nature. You find yourself on this perfectly crested like golden sands beach, and as you look out into the distance, you see this crashing waterfall cresting over this ridge. On either side of this lake, you see trees dotting the perimeter, almost arranged too perfectly, like at a specific interval. And far off in the distance, you see the mouth of the river flow down into this waterfall.
Drinky water.
Solomon goes up to the lake and throws up the soup that Tama made him drink.
I didn't make you drink it.
You're
Yeah,
tarnishing the water. That's not
You,
true.
you said it was impolite to not drink
I
soup.
thought it was impolite to say, I do not eat when
Yes.
someone hands you food.
And so he ate a bowl of soup, and now he has to get
Someone
rid of
else asked you to eat it though.
it. I need to clean it up, thank you very much.
I'm
So,
going to go to an unaffected part of the water. Pull out.
would you like some soup, Namu?
Don't make me throw up. I'm going to skip a glass of water and drink it.
It's
Wait.
very
Yeah.
refreshing.
I don't know if you've ever heard about anything in the Feywild in character, but the one thing you don't do is eat the food.
This isn't the food, this is the water.
This is the water.
That's the same thing.
It's fine.
Sometimes eating the food
I
is
drink
good
the
though.
water.
Is there
Yeah,
any
no.
sort
One
of
foot
like
tall.
pathways or anything leading
Look, I'm
out
sure
of
its power's
this
being diluted by the
area?
soup.
Make this
Does anything
It'll
happen?
be
As you
fine.
drink the water, nothing's happening.
Yet.
She feels herself getting smaller. She turns into an atom.
6.
Unfortunately,
Darwin.
that seems to lead you out of this clearing.
Yeah?
You are a ranger. Find us the way.
How do you expect him to find the way of somewhere he hasn't been before?
Well, that's kind of my specialty. I've never been to a lot of places and can still find my way. So, what are we looking for?
I do not know. I was
Some
I
form of
believe we were looking
civilization?
for more of those crystals, weren't we?
We could
I mean,
do
I could
that.
look for that specifically if that's
or
what we
we
need.
could find
We can.
a person or being.
Well, let me start with the crystals. Hold on. Everyone be quiet. I focus incredibly intensely on crystals.
You cast locate object again.
Yes.
Can I get you to roll a survival check at disadvantage?
Disadvantage. That's so upsetting.
Okay. Survival check.
It has to be good.
I'm a ranger, so you'd think so, but nope.
No?
It's wisdom, which I think now is my lowest stat.
I see.
I think.
Oh no.
Oh no, maybe strength is my lowest stat.
Ranger with the wisdom of low.
Oh. Oh no, I'm very sorry.
3.
You'd sense crystals nearby, but you can't lock onto them. Like something about the magic of the Feywild is fucking up your sense of direction.
Let me.
No, like to put it into perspective, it's that vertigo you were feeling before. Like north is that way. No, sorry, it's that way. No, it's
You
that
look
way.
like you're gonna throw up. Do you need help?
Would you like some soup?
God's sake, no soup.
I am told it's very good for those with weak constitution.
Not when
Can I help?
Not
There
really.
How so?
I'm not sure.
That wasn't what she asked. She said, "Can I?" Not how.
Like, yeah.
How do you intend to help?
That's what I'm asking. Can I help?
Can I cast locate object on them?
Sure.
Because I have
Also cast looking up.
roll me a survival check at disadvantage.
Who wants to go first?
Fuck me. I guess I'll
Hey,
not be
we're
helpful
doing
in the
it
party.
all together.
Who wants to go first?
You can go first. if
Sure.
you
Roll
want.
me a survival check at disadvantage.
Let's go.
Sorry.
I grab a spell that I think is appropriate and that no one else has used in the party yet, and then everyone's like,
I
"Oh, we
literally
do have it."
used it
I've had that
last
for-
session.
I used that to try and find
I
use
grabbed it like 3 sessions ago.
I've had it for a while.
Yeah, I know, but I haven't seen you.
Move aside. Let me show you how a
Jordan,
real one does
Can you in
it.
the Twitch chat just spam the latest comments above?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
What'd you
Fair
get?
enough. 19 and an 18. With
Holy shit.
Stand back
Yeah.
with a +3.
What, a 19 and an 18?
18.
That's the opposite of what I got. I got a 2 and a 3.
21.
21 total.
18 plus
I'm
3.
so sorry.
You notice, you're able to keep your bearings as your sense of where north should be shifts around a lot. And you notice that there's like 3 crystals moving in a direction away from you.
Time. We're not paying attention. They are moving.
Yeah, I think I could pick it up with my instincts, but I guess this is a magic realm. Your magic probably helps more than my instincts.
Do you need to throw up? Maybe you'll feel better.
No, actually, I mean, I felt dizzy and sick, but not like to the point of throwing up. I'm fine.
Okay. Well, they're moving. Will I know which way they're moving?
Yeah, so they were moving in about again, direction is weird, but like they're at the very periphery of your locate object and they're moving like away.
Let's just say my periphery is like here. I'd assume they're going there. Okay. So they're going that way. We follow.
Let's try and head that way then.
Do you know what's moving them?
Would I?
It could be on their person.
No,
It
I
could
don't know.
just-
They're just moving. I can locate the object, but not the
Should be
things.
careful.
As you guys start to make your way towards this, basically now what's like a radar ping in the back of Nemu's mind. The spell lasts for an hour, correct?
Does it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait. Yes?
Yeah, I believe it lasts for an hour.
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Oh, 10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10
That's right.
minutes.
Okay, so for the next 10 minutes, you basically book it towards this ping that you're getting in the back of your mind. Can I get everyone to roll me an athletics check if you're basically full out running?
Yo, that's me! I can athletic hard!
I'll roll for them. Pretty good.
I do fantastic hard athletic.
That's a 16.
What the heck?
I got a 20.
It's okay, I got a 6 with a natural 1.
Nice.
nice!
17.
8.
16.
20.
Thanks, gang.
Solomon can run.
The people that rolled below a 10,
Yeah.
you get winded almost instantly and take on a level of exhaustion.
Oh,
that's so bad.
That's mean.
As you basically go into a full out like sprint towards this. Though you know, because your magic's supposed to last 10 minutes, it just feels like you're running forever. Like, and while you can see this little oasis, like waterfall thing receding into the background, the trees seem to repeat themselves in this like fractal, like infinite pattern. And eventually, you catch up with this creature. To describe what this looks like, it looks like basically like an elephant folk, just trudging their way through, and they're just singing the songs.
I believe it is time for diplomacy.
Careful. Just see what they're doing.
Did we end up deciding on someone to
Do they look like
arrange the diplomatic
They have like
interactions?
weapons on their person, but not like brandished or anything. They're just strolling through the
So
forest.
long as they're... I think everyone should have a chance.
When you stroll.
Tywin, do you want to go talk to this
Who's
creature?
the friendliest looking person here?
Is it great?
Who's the least...
Do you want to join in?
That's actually a good idea. I'm gonna start playing my pan flute along to his tune.
Roll a performance check.
Okay.
Not one. You fucking.
Don't put that sort of energy onto the table, please.
Take it off. Get out of the way.
Not 20.
14.
Not terrible. You play, and first the music stops. Oh, hey. And he's walking.
I think it's working, but what do I do?
Follow him.
We just head along.
Where are you guys headed?
Where
Hi.
Hi.
Hey.
Again, it's hard to like associate like an age or like a gender to this person, but like very like large floppy ears, a sizable trunk, but like on a humanoid figure.
We're headed to. I mean, where's anyone headed to here? You know what I mean? Yeah.
We're looking for something. We're wondering if we could help. If you know.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Where are you headed?
Oh, I'm headed to the theater.
We dropped some of these crystals around. We have some of them. Can you have one?
Wait, do we still have them with us?
You have them, though, in a diminished state.
Yeah, they look like this.
Yeah,
Right here.
sort of like that.
Oh, I found some of those on the ground.
Oh, you found them?
Yeah.
That's perfect. We dropped them a little while ago.
Where did you drop them?
Just around.
Roll
we
a
had
perception check.
we had a hole in the bottom of our backpacks, and they were just like falling out.
Oh, I can help you fix the hole.
Well, it's fixed now, but not. It was too late, unfortunately. 11.
You dropped them. Okay. Well. Goodbye. And he just starts running. He just books it.
Hunter's mark.
Okay. And he just keeps singing.
Wait, I want to ask where the theater is.
He's running right. Can I cast Whole Person before he leaves?
Sure. What's that as a save?
Wisdom 15.
I thought we were being diplomatic.
It's not a damaging spell.
I will remember that.
You rolled a 13.
Okay. We just want to talk. It's okay.
He's still saying, I think.
We just want to talk.
Can't move his mouth.
Oh, okay.
I think you have our crystals, and we're just seeing if we can get him back. That's all. It's no hard feelings, you know.
He can't respond.
I mean that's fine. I just. Do you mind? I'm gonna see if I can reach into his pocket or.
Sure, make an investigation check. You can do so at advantage because he can't move.
Yeah.
And can't resist.
That's fair.
This feels bad, guys. We turn up somewhere, we're molesting this guy.
25.
You find them, you procure 3 of these crystals.
Okay, I'm gonna now hold them. I'm gonna go. Okay, you can.
I drop it.
Wait, this isn't. We're just making sure you know. I think these are ours.
They're not yours. You're lying to me.
We're not.
You didn't drop them.
No.
We did. Look, these are the other ones.
We didn't.
got. They're part of a set.
Actually,
That's like saying if I find a tree over there and you find a tree over there, that tree is also yours.
I want to just ask, where did you find these, if possible?
They were just lying on the ground. They're mine. I want them back.
Lying on the ground. Look,
We'll
like
give you something for them. Something of equal value.
No,
Okay.
listen. Underground. Where is underground?
Underground, on the ground. What difference does it make?
Here.
Oh,
I take out a small bottle that's got a lot of little like white things in them. I'm like, this is a lot more. They're smaller, but a lot more crystals in this
What is it?
bottle. It's a bottle of laxatives.
Why do you have that?
I bought them ages ago,
As
so
a
in
part of
case I
Sherlock
did
Holmes.
ever. We used it once.
Yeah, we
in
did.
one
To make the trick for
situation
yourself.
to make the butler shit himself.
Within that one. Huh. Okay.
There you go.
I just feel
Sorry
like-
for the trouble.
Right.
How are you guys going anyway?
Good. Thank you. I mean, we're still, looking for our stuff, but
I've been feeling sick.
I mean,
it's a nice day.
maybe someone brought it to the Lost and Found at the theater. If you want to come along.
The theater.
It's not a bad idea.
What's the theater? like a play theatre?
Yeah,
Like
they do not just plays. They do music acts there. They do plays there. A whole bunch of things.
Everyone
like a
looks
civilization.
genuinely excited and goes, "Really? There's a theatre? That's sick."
And what
As-
are they doing now?
Well, currently they don't have a music act on. In a bit.
Wait.
I'm just on my way there now.
Tilly can play music. You should go.
I think we should
I
all
have
go.
a lute. I can join you.
You can
don't
play
think
music?
we're-
And I've got my
I've
lyre.
been practicing. Niavara left this.
And I've got my lyre
I
too.
understand.
Don't know if we can perform there, but yes, I can play music.
I mean, sometimes they have open mic nights where you can perform.
See? This is great. But if there's a theatre, there must be some sort of town for the theatre, right?
Pardon?
If there's a theatre.
No. So you misunderstand. The theatre travels.
Oh, it's a travelling theatre.
Yes.
That's fantastic.
Yes, but they're planning on setting up in a location, and I was heading there before you ambushed me.
I sincerely apologise for my
It's
voice.
no stress. It's no stress. Look,
Yeah.
we had a fair deal.
Fair deal.
Yes, a fair deal.
Let's go along and maybe we can find some more of our crystals while we're there.
Yeah, I think so. Off we go.
Yes, let us not worry about
Although,
emotions.
I mean,
By the way,
We'll meet you there, friend. What was your name?
Damn, yes. We can't meet him there. We don't know where it is.
My name is Effusen. EFSUEN.
Effusen.
EFS
That's a lovely name.
UEN.
UEN. Efsuin?
Effusen.
What song were you
Oh.
humming before?
Oh, it's just a melody I was coming up with. My friend is performing there as well at a later date. I've just been helping her pen together, some melodies that might work with her harmony.
That's pretty interesting.
I'm not a performer myself, but I have written some music in the past.
Why don't you perform? Is it stage fright? Is it?
A bit of stage fright. A bit of I don't know. I'm a bit self-conscious on stage.
is it because your ears are so large?
Solomon!
Solomon.
Apologize.
What for?
Now.
I do not understand.
That's
Solomon, you
hurtful.
can't make comments like that about people. It's mean.
I was not making a comment. I was asking if they are scared to go up on stage because their ears are so large.
Yes.
I am also large. Look, I'm so tall now. I apologize. Apparently your ears are very large. I am sorry for it.
He's still learning about,
No, it's okay. My ears are large.
Well, actually, you know what? Maybe we could jam with you. Wouldn't that be good?
We can do that.
We can
We already
actually.
began doing that.
We can practice along the way.
I'm not practicing for anything. I can't perform on stage.
You don't need to perform on stage. We'll just practice while we're walking over to the
We can
theatre.
perform with you. Maybe things are better with the crowd.
Okay. Let's go, I guess.
Pull out my
Do
lyre.
everyone who's playing music, do you want to make a performance check,
Oh
please?
yeah.
Sure.
Which apparently is good for me.
That is a 6.
That's a 23.
Can I reroll?
14.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
I reroll? I got
Why?
A, I got
Why
a
would you-
6.
Just nicely though.
Yeah, no, you don't.
You have to give it to her.
You have to give
Okay,
it
it's
to
called
touch
being-
the ass nicely.
it's called being polite.
Okay, so next time I roll a natural one against you, I'll just ask for a reroll.
No, you
Yes.
see, you. Oh. If I got a now one, I
No, it
would
was
have
an
been
18.
like.
It was a pretty good one.
No, I got a 6. It's been a while.
So-
I haven't played my lyre in a while.
Yeah, so we're going to be heading to the Stargaze Theatre.
Stargaze Theatre.
She's just gonna stop and tune in.
Okay. That's cute. I like that actually. That's a cute name.
Stargaze Theatre. I like that a lot.
Oh, so what did you guys roll?
23.
14.
He rolled a 26.
A 6.
Boy can hum.
Yeah, like again, it's a group chat. So you guys come up with a really nice little jam piece.
Nice.
Ding, ding, ding.
In the Feywild, the
I
mighty Feywild.
need to tune this. Hold on.
But yes, with that, we went to night session.
Yeah.
Jamming, just us following behind an elephant.
Nearby.
I really want to exude the canyon episode from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Well, thank you for joining us for another week, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure to follow us on social media. We are Dice Rev D&D on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and Tumblr. It's at the bottom of the screen now. So just check out that social media. And also, we are affiliated with the Adelaide Games Club, which is a board game club at the University of Adelaide. We get together on Wednesdays, Fridays, and sometimes on Sundays at the Hartley building at the University of Adelaide. So if you like board games, doesn't matter what kind of experience level you have, it's a very welcoming place. Come along, play some board games. And also they get together online on their Discord server, normally on Tuesday night. So that's a fun thing for you to do. If you don't have a board game that you know that you want to play, then one possible example would be...
Hey guys, I thought of this one in the break, and definitely not right now. So, have we said the Dune board game that we have there that Mozzie's playing?
No.
Well, there you go. In commemoration of the fantastic new movie, which I think they actually wrote a book about as well.
There's also a role-playing game.
Oh wait, we have said Dune.
Oh, we have
What
said
the
Dune.
fuck?
Yeah, we have.
When?
It's on here.
So when I said that, I got into that whole spiel, so I don't think I can go back.
No, come up with a new board game.
Okay, fantastic. Can I use Inscription as a board game? 'Cause
Yeah, we
that's-
haven't said that.
No, is that...
Inscription is a video game. I will allow it.
I would allow it?
Yeah, that's fine.
I don't know if this is in the thing, or if it's a stereotype, or if it's racist, because apparently you can be that to robots as well. But I know that a lot of people that play board games also play video games. Now, there's a very fantastic sort of crossover in the two in a game called Inscription, which has just come out recently. As it was described by you,
It's a horror deck building escape room mishmash.
Whoa.
role playing. Yeah, it's actually
That sounds interesting.
it's
So essentially, if you've played Slay the Spire, imagine like that as a gameplay mechanic, but every time you fuck up, you have to solve an escape room puzzle, and it's just the most.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, it is such a good video game. I'm thinking of playing it on stream sometime.
I've seen a few bits of it. I think I've got it somewhere, but I don't think I've downloaded it. Long story short, if ever I could get away with recommending a video game instead of a board game, because I haven't thought of something in the last 5 seconds, that's what I'd use.
Inscription is really good.
Thank you,
Okay.
game.
Good. That's good.
And that's by also it's Inscription with a Y, not I.
Yes, I will.
Yeah.
Olivia corrected me on
Yes.
that.
Get it right, kids. You don't know how to spell words
I'm
wrong.
saving it to the list of games.
All right.
Okay.
Well, thank you for joining us once again, and we will see you next time. Goodbye.
Bye.